Hello everybody and welcome to another amazing Merry Marvel 8 stream. Thank you for joining me. I hope everybody is doing well. How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend, a wonderful Saturday. We're playing some more Mega Man. Get some water here. Zant is here, the boy is here hanging out. He's being a good boy. We love him. Love to see that. Oh, look at this sweet boy. Look at this sweet boy. What a sweet boy this is. Aw, hi puppy. Love you. Yeah, today we're playing some more Mega Man. About the fourth part of our Mega Man Legacy. We're on Mega Man 4. We're going to try to beat this one in one sitting. Same as we've done this previous three. Last time we were making use of like the rewind feature and stuff a lot, so I'm going to try to refrain from that as much in this one. It will depend on how cheesy the game gets at points, but I'm gonna. Last time, when we got to the final boss, I was like rewinding before I even made like a legitimate attempt, even though I had like a million energy tanks. But we were kind of going a little bit late too, because Mega Man 3 is kind of a longer one. I don't think this one has as many stages, so this one will probably be a shorter game overall. So we should be able to still beat it without rewinding a bunch. Cat, how's it going? Ooh, you want a smash point? I will absolutely get that going here. And in fact, that puts Catkin on the board for the month of December. I can't believe it's December. I can't believe it's December. Look at this fluffy boy. Look at that boy. Look at his snout. Look at his cute little face. What a good boy that boy is. I can't believe it's December already. Like, I'm still reeling from 2020, and 2021 is almost over. It's insane. That means I've been working on the channel full-time for just about a year now, which is also crazy. Does that mean I'll have to look back at the playlist, but I think that means I will have had 52 videos by the time we're done this year, in 2021, since I'm doing one a week, and I don't think I've missed a week this year. Probably gonna have a daughter. Ooh, that's fun. That's exciting. I'm really happy for you, Kat. That's awesome. Whew. All right, let's get into some Mega Man. Let's have a cool, chill time. So yeah, I'm going to try to avoid. Hi, buddy. I'm going to try to avoid using the rewind feature so much. I will be doing the save stating, but it'll be at actual checkpoints for the most part. And we'll only, like, break those rules if the game starts, like, getting kind of brutal, but last time we were, like, using the cheese, and I barely used any of, like, my E-tanks by the end of it, so, you know, we should be fine just by, like, save stating at checkpoints and stuff like that. I'm doing pretty darn well. I'm doing pretty well. This week was a little rough at a couple of points, but I took care of something that needed to be taken care of. I'm not going to get into it because it is a little bit of a personal issue, but something has been dealt with that was distracting me throughout the week, and causing me to not be able to work on stuff as much as I want it to, but it's been dealt with, and yesterday was a late night. I was up late, but I did get the new video up on the channel. You guys should check it out if you haven't seen it already. I'm really happy with how it turned out, so I'm pretty pleased. So the past week was a little bit rough at points, but we're in business. I got things pointed in a good direction going forward. So I think we're gonna be good. I'm feeling good today. Looking good and feeling good. That first one is subjective, but I think I'm doing all right on that front as well. All right, let's get into Mega Man 4. I remember this one being the one that actually. Because, like, for the previous games, the story was mostly in the manual. This is the one that actually, like, gives the origin of Mega Man in the actual start of it. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm just saying, it's not a big deal. It's just something that I needed to take care of that I was hesitant to do, but has been done now, so. It's not a big deal. Don't worry. It's nothing like major life-changing or anything. It's just something that had been like drawing my attention that I, you know, was putting off dealing with and finally did. Yeah, here we go. So let's get into Mega Man 2. I think my controls and stuff are still the same. Yeah, monitor, Mega Man, turbo, and for buttons I've got, yeah, that's my start button, and then I've got my quick, or not a quick save, but I got my save state. Or options menu on L2, yeah, go back. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll stick with that, that's how we've been rocking it. So this one has a pretty rad opening that recaps the whole origin. Ooh, and the newer Capcom logo. AD 2000X. Household robots Rock and Roll were created by master robot designer Dr. Light and were enjoying their peaceful days. Then one day, the industrial robots all over the world went on a rampage, and the world fell into total chaos. Dr. Light quickly realized that the mad scientist, Dr. Wily, was behind the nefarious deed, but he didn't know what to do. Rock, having a strong sense of justice, volunteered to be converted into a super fighting robot. Thus, the super robot, Mega Man, was born. Mega Man shattered Dr. Wily's plans 3 times, and world peace has been maintained so far, but history repeats itself. Dr. Kosak, a mysterious scientist, has invented 8 powerful robots and sent them after Mega Man. Mega Man starts for the battle again. This time equipped with the powerful new Mega Buster. Awesome. So yes, that's the story thus far. I think there might be some more details in the manual here. Like I said before, fortunately we have the manual for the PS2 release of this. Let me just see here real quick. Yeah, let me press start to get into it here. Yeah. Get onto the main screen here. So we've got a new villain this time around. Mega Man beat Dr. Wily 3 times, and now we've got Dr. Kosak, Dr. Kosak, whatever, however you say it. So here's the story as it is in the instruction manual. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? His aunt wants attention. Look at this here. Years after the destruction of Gamma, a mysterious message arrives at Doctor's Lake. Gamma was the final boss in the last game. That was the giant robot that Dr. Wily tried to steal. Good evening, Dr. Light. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Dr. Kosak. You may not have heard of me, but soon the world will know my name. Over the years, you have been hailed as the greatest robot designer in the world. While my robotic creations have been totally ignored, I cannot allow this to continue. The world must be made aware of my genius. From my Siberian citadel, I've sent 8 of my most powerful robots to destroy the titanium troublemaker Mega Man. Once they have obliterated him, I will place his broken body on display for the entire world to see. Only then will I be allowed to take my place as the greatest robot designer of all time. Signed, Dr. Kosak. Alright, so, new villain, Dr. Kosak. He's got 8 robots of his own. Wants to prove himself by destroying Mega Man. And Catkin says it's treat time, so let's do that before we get started. Actually, this one is the kind that you like. You like the Temptations ones, the mix-ups. Here you go, buddy. Good boy. You want a treat, Razzle? Razzle probably doesn't want to get down, so I'll just... Here you go. Oh, good girl. Razzle is chilling out behind the monitor there, behind the TV, rather. Oh, I put the treats away, and she's like, hang on, are there more? I gave her one, now she's like sniffing around for another one. Aw, sweet babies. Say hi to everyone's aunt. There you go. Oh my god, look at his face. Hey, Razzle. She wants another one, but she's not getting it. Oh, no, apparently she is. Sammy says she's allowed to have another one. Alright. Razzle. No, Razzle. Watch where you're stepping. Over here. There you go. I got one for you, Zant. Don't worry. Okay, guys. You're like crawling all over my desk here. This one's for Zant. Here you go, buddy. I'm gonna lay these down here so that if you guys come sniffing at them, they won't be on the desk. There you go. Alright, Razzle, get out of there, please. No, Razzle. Oh, okay. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. There you go. Good girl. Okay, and Sammy also wants a smash point. Do this. So that smash point was for Cat was done. That was the first treat time. Then Sammy said treat time. And then Sammy says smash point. There we go. One for the Gooding Girl, putting her on the board for the month of December. Beautiful. There's the boy. And Razzle is like, hang on, let me adjust the camera here. Hang on, you can barely see her sticking out from behind the thing. Razzle. Razzle. Yeah, you can barely see her whiskers sticking out. It's fine. Zan, where are you going? What are you doing? Where are you going? Hey! Zan, get out. Good boy. Don't show everyone your butt. Stop showing everyone your butt. No one wants to see your butt. Birthday falls on a stream day this year? Ooh, if it's a Saturday or a Sunday, I typically stream on Saturdays and Sundays, so if it's on the weekend, then, you know, I'll be here. We'll sing you happy birthday. It'll be fun. Okay. I don't know who to start with in this one. Let me get out my cheat sheet. I don't know, Ringman looks like a wuss. We can try him. Maybe Toadman. What do we got here? Sam, don't be like near the keyboard and stuff. Come on, dude. Okay, I'm gonna go for... Let's just go for Ringman. That was my... Lie down. Let's just go for Ringman. That was my first instinct. I don't really know, but we'll try it. I feel like with this one, you can tell that it's, like, it's still an NES game, obviously, like it was literally on the NES, but, like, some of the stuff graphically is a little bit more refined here and there. So it's like, it feels like a little bit of a newer one. Whoop. And this time we've got the Mega Buster, so... In the last game, they added the slide, which we still have in this one. And in this game, they added the Mega Buster. I got this, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. This is going to be the one Robot Master that we need to beat with, I like the frickin' Rainbow Bridge here. Ow, careful. Oh, dang. Okay. There we go. Those things, those wall cannons take a lot of damage, because they take, like, 2 Mega Buster shots. Or they take more than one, rather. I don't know if the second one is, like, fully needs to be charged up or not, but... Oh, those... Okay, so those floating things only take, like, a single shot. They're fine. Okay. Careful. There we go. Got them. So they take, like, 5 regular shots. Oh, crap. Oh, they're gonna respawn, aren't they? Oh, crap. Okay. Never played them, only watched some that I've played. I don't know. If you've only ever watched mine, I mean, like, all of these, you know, the NES ones are similar aesthetically, obviously. Like, the Mega Man sprite is the same in all of them. They have, like, the same general vibe, so, you know, they do feel a little bit samey, I guess, in some ways. But, we'll see how, this one feels compared to 3. Because I like 3 a lot. The level design, that's probably pretty fair too. I like 3 a lot when I first played it back on the PS2. Revisiting it, I think I liked 1 and 2 better. But we'll see how I feel about this one in comparison. What's going on here? Oh. Oh, we got... Oh, Hippo Missile. Careful, careful. This is a clever boss. I'm gonna die, though. Ah, dang, okay. Rats. Was there a checkpoint there? Nope. Ow. I need to get to him. Dang it. I need to get to that guy with more health. Also, interesting thing that the game did there, due to a technical limitation. So, you guys may or may not be aware that the NES, you know, is only capable of rendering so many colors at once. Like, the NES can only have so many colors on the screen at once. So you notice that when we went into that boss fight, the background turned completely black. Like, it turned black when we fought that boss. And that typically happens in NES games, so to basically free it up so they're not using any colors on the background, the background colors are just black. And that way the boss and all the sprites on the screen, like the boss, can use any colors that would normally be taken up by the background. The boss can use that many number of extra colors. And any black spots, like, then the boss doesn't need to use any black in the sprite, because any black spots are just transparent, so technically it's the background shining through, making it like an optical illusion, making it look like the boss has, like, black parts on it, when really it's just clear and you're seeing the background behind it. Which is like a shortcut that they do with some NES games so that they can put more colors on the boss and make, like, a more detailed sprite. Have I played this one before? Not on stream, no. I've not played this myself in many years. Oops, dang it. Okay. There we go, that worked. Okay, so this one here, I need to, like, go and then jump to the end. So I'm not... It eventually outspeeds me, it looks like. Ooh, nice. Trying to hit its missiles, but it's not. That's good. At least they drop health. That's good. There we go. Ooh, free life. Nice. Yes! Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. Getting real deja vu. Yeah, you might have seen it somewhere before. The Mega Man games are pretty popular. Okay, so we got saw blades on the ground. Crap. Okay. That's one problem with Mega Man compared to, like, Samus, even in her first game, is that with his basic weapon, he can't fire directly up. That's why it's good to get, like, one of the Robot Master weapons that can do that. Hopefully I get a good weapon in this game. That was one thing that I didn't love about Mega Man 3 coming back to it. It was one of my problems with that game, revisiting it now. Ow, dicks. Is that, there wasn't a great weapon to use as, like, kind of a default. The first one had Elect Man, which was really good. Second one had Metal Man, which was amazing. The third one had, like, the Magnet Missile was really good, but it used up ammo really, really quickly. Okay, those look like they're going to be insta-death spikes, so let's watch out for those. Oh, wow, that thing went faster than I thought it would. Oh, you know what I should probably do is there going to be a checkpoint? No! Oh, this is going to be tough. Okay. Okay, this might not be a one-shot stream thing. Yeah. This might end up being a two-parter. It did have Hardman and Woodman, sort of. It had a Doc robot with Woodman's powers, but basically, yeah. Oh, crap. Yeah, this might end up being a two-parter if this is going to be tricky like this, but we'll see. Damn. These Rainbow Bridge things, these Bifrosts, I shall call them, are giving me some trouble here. Yep. Yeah, that's one thing that's what I need to do, is I need to, like, leap onto them, like, in the middle, so I get, like, a head start. That's what I've not been doing. Like this. If I do that, yeah, okay. Oh, Pib totally would have played this, yeah. Pib has definitely played some Mega Man games, and probably this one, so that's probably it. Pib's great, I love Pib. That one there, I couldn't get a head start on it, but... Oh. Dicks. Okay, I need to... There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so... The way I was doing it before was, like, just running and then jumping in the middle. But what I should do is, like, jump to the middle and then go. Didn't even think about that. God, it's so obvious. It's one of those things that, it seems really obvious when you figure it out. Damn, these are smacking me around. Hang on. Also having a lot of difficulty hitting these missiles and just stopping them. They're very small targets. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Damn. There we go. Damn it! Oh, I was trying to kill the missiles and farm some health off of them. I'm gonna get game over in this. I'm gonna get game over in the first stage before I even hit the first checkpoint. You know, if I do get game over in this stage, maybe I'll try another one. Maybe I'll try a different stage and come back when I've got some better weapons. So I don't have any weapons yet, and that is an issue. So I don't know which is the best one to start with. Once I beat one of the bosses, then we'll be in business, because then we can go to whatever one is weak to that weapon. But to start, we need to get our foot in the door and actually take out one of them. Yeah, this is starting to get tough. I mean, some of the Mega Man games are pretty hard. So yeah, we might not We might not beat this one tonight if it's gonna go like this, because, once again, I could... Okay, hang on. Oh, those missiles are such a problem for me. Alright, that didn't go great. Because, like, I could do, like, rewindy stuff and things to beat the level, but I think I'd rather... At this point, I'd rather, you know, just kind of retry until I get it. Unless it's, like, a bullshit part. If I'm, like, trying something and I'm like, oh, this is bullshit, then I'll cheese it. But, let's try Bright Man. Bright Man, or actually Toad Man is another one. Yeah, I bet I can beat Toad Man. Let's try Toad Man. He looks like the Bubble Man of this game. Bubble Man was no problem. Ooh. Oh, this is a good-looking state. Oh, wow. Hang on. This actually has like a wind effect that's like blowing me back in the rain. Interesting. Even on the same system, you can tell how this game feels like a bit of a step up technologically from the previous ones. Oh god, birds. Okay. Ow. The Pharaoh one? Oh yeah. I don't think Pharaoh Man is easy to beat. I think he's a bit of a tougher boss, if I remember right. It's been a while. I feel like he's one that I want to have as weakness going in. Oh, careful. This is an interesting game mechanic in this one, because the wind doesn't blow me around when I'm standing. It's only when I jump that I get blown back, so my jumps are weird. But running and shooting is just kind of normal. Ugh! What? How was I supposed to make that jump? Okay. Okay. Ow. I mean, I think the next series I've got planned for the Saturday streams is going to be even harder, and that one we're not going to have access to rewind at all. So we will have save states, but not rewinds. The save states will be pretty much required for that. Ugh, okay, there we go. For me, anyway. These dive-bombing birds. Okay. Go. Alright, we're inside. We're out of the rain, thank goodness. Oh, but we're in the water. Okay. Oh, what is that? I don't like it. Here we go. It's dead now, whatever it was. Rat! Huh. At least in this one, I can tell which way the water is going. Ooh, health. I'll take that. It's gonna be necessary. Huh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, and if I stand in the middle, it doesn't push me anywhere. Interesting. Huh. Okay. This is kind of a neat level. Yeah, so far, I think I like... Now, we'll see if this maintains to be the case, but so far, I think I like the level design in this one better than the previous one. It's tough, but... I don't know, there was just a couple of moments in... Oh god. Snail. Oh, it shot its eyes at me. It's only got eyes for me, apparently. Oh god, bombs. Jeez. I should be using my Mega Buster more. I forgot that's something I've got now. Yes! Okay, good. Whew! Yeah, this feels tough. Okay. Oh, not again. Wait, oh god. Oh, wow, okay. This is tricky. This is gonna be tricky. Oh, he got me. Where was the checkpoint? Was there even one? Right here. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a save at the checkpoint there. I don't have any lives, though, so I'm still a little bit screwed unless I pick one up. Gotta fight this guy again. You know, we're gonna take a mulligan on this. This time I actually managed to get to a checkpoint, so that's good, but here's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna continue. Basically what I want to do is be able to get to the boss and be able to load a checkpoint where I've got full health. So, since I've got 3 lives, basically, 2 lives, but there's a 0th life, so since I've got 3 lives to go through the stage, if I get to the checkpoint, or if I get past the checkpoint, die, and then save, I can... If I get past the checkpoint and die, respawn at the checkpoint, save at the checkpoint, with 2 lives left, get to the end, to the final checkpoint before the boss, because there's like 2 checkpoints in a level, one in the middle and one right before the boss, get to the final checkpoint, die again, save, and then be able to, you know, continually reload my last life with full health to try the boss as many times as I need. Basically a way of cheesing it so that I've got infinite lives. Which seems like a fair way to use the checkpoint system to me. Also, I wonder if I'm gonna get E-tanks in this one. Also, it looks like in this one the pause screen is just like one big screen instead of having to like go between 2. So the pause screen definitely looks nicer on this one. We've got Rush Coil again. I wonder if Rush Coil would have helped against that mid-level boss in Ringman stage. Maybe. Wouldn't have helped me avoid the missiles, though. Oh, I can totally, trick the... Oh, damn it. I need to have the right timing on it, but if I time my jumps right, I can totally trick the birds into just missing me entirely. Oh, that didn't work. Nope. Frickin' birds! Let me in. Okay, I think we've hit checkpoint here. So, mission 1 accomplished. Ow, rat. You dirty rat. Where's the checkpoint? Up ahead. It might be over ahead. I don't know. Yeah, it's up ahead further. We're not there yet. Okay. Don't rest on your laurels yet, Mega. Oh, health. That's good. Huh. Huh. Okay, we're good. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, watch out for that thing. Nope. Gotcha. And away we go. Whew. Okay, yeah, here's the checkpoint. This is where it was. Okay, cool. These snails got the traditional villain colors of green and purple. Ow. There we go. Got him. Okay, cool. Or was this the checkpoint? I don't know. I think that might have been it. It doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, I think that was it, which is good, because then that's one boss down. I only need to take out the... Yeah, okay, if the checkpoint is right before this boss, that's actually pretty good. Ooh, I hope it was right before this boss. I think it was. Save here either way. I'll save while it still says ready. Okay, yeah, here we go. Charge my buster. Because busting makes me feel good. Who doesn't love a good bust? Oh god. Okay. Yeah, this is tough, but it feels doable with the Mega Buster. Oh. Ow. There we go. Whew. Okay, cool. Got him. Nice. Love that. Oh god, fish. No, 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 no. Oh god, why can that fish jump so high? Okay, well, we gotta fight the thing again. See if we can beat this one and still have a bit of health left over. Oh, no! There we go. Okay. They're not that bad, but definitely harder when you've got the water flow going there. Whew, okay. Whew! Dodged you that time. Oh god. I have like cheap vibes from Mario 1. I don't trust this, so I'm just gonna use the rush coil right here. Huh, okay. Huh, there we go. Oh, okay. Whew. No. Oh, yeah, those are some high jumping fish. Whew. Hey, we made it. Okay, sweet. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, he's got a wavy belly. He does a rain dance. Ow, he died. He killed me. It's fine. Oh, he got a bit of a shimmy. He got a bit of a shimmy. Hims do a shimmy. I love it. Okay. Save the game here in the hallway. Ooh. Oh, okay, so the rain does damage. He himself is not that hard to avoid. But he does a lot of damage when he does hit me, and then the rain does damage. So it is a little bit of a race against time. Because if I don't kill him quick enough, then the rain will get me. Oh, wow. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. Zant, I'm gonna need you to not climb under the desk, because you will be stressing me out immensely if you do so. Okay, we got this. Oh, 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 I got it now. I figured it out. Haha! Yes, okay, so there was a way to beat him like that. Okay, got him. He was a good choice then. He's a good one to start off with. Excellent. Yeah, it looks like when you're close to him, that was a cool 3D turnaround shot. Rain flush. It looks like when he's close to you, he tries to jump. You got Rush Marine. Nice. That would have been useful in that level, but whatever. Stage select. Alright, so who's weak to the rain? That would be, we're in Mega Man 4. That would be Bright Man. Bright Man is weak to rain flush. Okay. Let's head on over to Bright Man's stage. And we'll just, we're on the board. We'll start making our way through the levels. We're at 0 lives. I guess we'll just push on ahead. Oop, those turned the lights on and off. Oh, okay. Hang on, I'm just gonna... Since we're at 0, I'm just gonna bloop down there. So we can restart with full lives. Yeah, save here. Okay. Get our lives back from that. It'd be nice if they just replenished the lives after each level. Oop, nope, let's avoid... Oh, God! Okay. Okay. Okay, those shoot out nasty things. Oh boy. Shoot. Huh! Oh, I didn't know the pit was there. Obviously it was dark. It's fine. Alright, so let's not shoot the lights. Let's not shoot out the lights, because that'll only make things harder. Wait for that to go by. Okay. Okay, they're not that hard to avoid. Yeah, Pib must have definitely played this game. That must be where you've seen it. Ow, dicks. Okay, we're fine. Huh? No! Oh, you dick! Oh, what a meanie. What? That was a little cheesy. That was a little cheesy. Alright. Oh, I thought I would avoid that. Okay. Let that go by. Whoop! Okay. Zan, where are you going? What are you doing? Just sniffing about. Okay. Alright. He's sitting down again. Good. Oh, shoot. That was a bad idea. Huh! You know what? Full disclosure. Feel a little bad about last time abusing the rewind feature so much. Feel like it did that a little too much. I leaned back on it a little too much, which is why I don't want to do it tonight. I do not feel bad at all about save stating so I have infinite lives, because that's one thing that was always BS about like old NES games, is dying too many times and getting kicked back to the start of the level. Like, any game that allows me to have an infinite number of retries, I will take it by whatever means necessary. Because having to restart an entire level, even though it has checkpoints in it, having to restart an entire level just because you died too many times is is bad game design, as far as I'm concerned. It was... That kind of game mechanic is in these old NES games only because otherwise they would be a lot shorter. It is just artificially lengthening the game. Huh? No! Why? God damn it. This part is a little nonsense. I'm not gonna rewind, but if I was gonna do it, it would be at a part like that. Because that's a little silly. Every now and then, Mega Man games have some moments like that that's like, that's not on. Even Mega Man 2 had that trap fight, with like the laser boss, like the laser walls in Wily's castle. And that might have been the only part in Mega Man 2 that was really that BS. Mega Man 3 had a few of them. They keep respawning in is the problem. Huh! Okay. Okay, okay, there we go. Got it. Whew, okay, nice. Hello? Blap. 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 Okay, that looks like insta-death spikes. Yay! Uh-oh. No. Huh. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, I shouldn't be alive. Oh, that shouldn't have worked. That shouldn't have worked. I almost mistaked my way down in that pit. Oh, God. Hello. When in doubt, shoot him in the eyes. There we go. What happens if I rush coil up there? Boing. There we go. Just more health. Alright, I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Ow. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's see if this does end up being a two-parter or not. I guess we'll see. Time we at? It's about 45 minutes in. Got one level down. We're about to do another one. Like spinning tops of some kind. It's like Beyblades coming after me. Dropping from the ceiling. Two paths here. What's going on? I could go that way, or I could go down? What's down? Huh? There are two different paths to take? That's interesting. What's on the upper path? Okay. There was another path I could have taken, and I don't know where that would have led me or why. We might need to go back into the stage after just to look. I might want to check that out, because it could be... Oh, shoot. Let me go back out and go back up. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Okay, it's back. We're good. Whew! Thought the light was gonna stay off until I saw a Sparky boy. Huh. Oh, shoot! Missed. That's okay. I'm pretty sure I would have hit a checkpoint there somewhere. Yeah, it's a checkpoint right at the fork in the road, which is good. I want to see what's down below. Also, those platforms, I just want to say, there's some here too. Was it the red ones that stayed on or the green ones that stayed on? The red ones fell off, so it's like the reverse of the turtle shells in Mario. Oh, look at this! There's a little secret there. Nice. Okay, so this was the good place to go first. It's almost a good thing I died then. With the turtle shells in Mario, the green ones are the ones that fly off the stage, whereas the red ones are... Or, sorry, the shells will fly off either way, but the green turtles will fall off the side of a stage, of a platform, whereas the red ones will bounce back and go the other way. Alright, well I got an E-Tank and a free life, so that's good. We'll try and hang on to the E-Tank for as long as we need. I guess I'll just do a save state here, because if I reload, then I'm just gonna go down and get that stuff again. So, that's just saving a bit of time. This is the way I need to go. Ooh. I managed to get that life somehow. Oh god, no! Doesn't really matter. Okay. I managed to nab a free life and then I died anyway. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Good, 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 good. Swoop-de-whoop. Actually, I'll refill my coil here with that. Boink. There we go, just in case I need it. Okay, alrighty. Huh. Ah, dang it. I was trying to avoid those moving energy things, but I needed to jump off of that one. Dang it. Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a tricky section there. Oh. Nope. Okay. Oh. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Whoops. No. Get under there. Get out of here. Ooh, another life. Nice. I'll take that. Let's see. Rush coil. We'll refill the coil again. Boink. Whoop. Whoop. Get the health. Or rather, switch back to my regular gun is what I meant to say. I was like selecting the health. Because that's my health under M Buster. I was like, get that health? No, I'm just selecting my regular thing. What am I doing? Zant is poking at the game cases, but that's okay. He's just kind of chilling. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, darn it! I messed up that jump. Okay, I think I just kind of need to go. I think I just need to keep going once I get to that section. All right. Take me, grasshopper. I managed to get that. Pretty sure it doesn't matter, but I managed to get it. Huh. Yeah, me and Piv are the only people you watch play retro games, I'm honored. That's in good company. Hey Silver, how's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. We are playing Mega Man 4, and we are currently on, what is his name, Breakman? Yeah, Breakman stage. We're talking about earlier how last week I cheesed a lot of the game, but some sections were also kind of cheap, so it kind of demanded it. Not demanded it, but I didn't feel too bad about it, but I'm trying to avoid doing that this time, so we're just doing our standard save stating at the checkpoint strategy. And if that means that this game needs to be more than one stream, then this one might end up being so. Okay, hang on. Okay, wait for that to go, and we're good. Oh no! Come on! Oh, that was cheap. That was cheap. Blue's points go through? No. No, Blue has not redeemed anything today. Playing a lot of Cyberpunk this year. Definitely improved a lot. Only had a few glitches and one crash. Nice! What platform are you playing on? Are you playing on PC or one of the console ports? Okay. Hang on. Did I don't remember if I reloaded here. Let me do it again anyway. I think I picked up a free life, so it didn't really make a difference. Hey, Nanners, how's it going? Nanners wants a smash point as well. That puts Nanners on the board for the month of December, with Jigglypuff getting in there. Oh, Silver wants one too. Let's do that. Silver Bullet on the board for the month of December. I love seeing people get in on the smash points. Warms my heart. You're hungry? Oh, get that food. Get the food, Nanners. Get the food and chill out. I hope you, if you were working today, I hope you were done. And that you were able to chill out and have a good time. Series S. So granted it's on better hardware. Well, I don't know how well the Series S one runs, but I mean, you would know better than me, obviously, you're playing it, but probably better than some of the other versions. You know, it's probably not the worst one. Someone wandered up to the truck and was like, trade foods for coffee. Both of you were starving. That's fun. Just now getting to eat now that you're home. Oh, get that food, Nanners. Also, hi Blue, how's it going? Thank you for joining us as well. But yeah, I feel like with the, as far as console versions go, Xbox Series S is probably not the worst one. Like, even at launch, it's probably not the worst one you could have started with, you know, considering the PS4 version was pulled off of the digital store and stuff. Only place that had issues nowadays were the base PS4 and Xbox One. I don't know if those are the only ones that had issues, but those were obviously the most noteworthy ones. The points go through? No, Blue, I have not received any reward requests from you today. So yeah, go ahead and hit it again. Whew. There we go. There's Blue's smash point. Excellent. That'll put Blue on the board for the month of December as well. You love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, let's try this this section again. I might need a little bit of luck at this point. Oh, oh god, no! Get out of here. Oh, okay. Oh god, no! Freaking grasshoppers, man. When they're like practically on top of each other, that makes it trickier. There we go. Okay. Whoop. And whoop. There we go. Yeah, when I'm like trying to stand on one, but the other one like carries me off. It's a bit of an annoyance there. Okay. Whoop. I can get that rush coil again at least. Go. Yeah, and I think for this game, the way I'm gonna do it is that I'll save state at the checkpoints, and after I like get through a level and start another one, like if I've only got like one life left or like no lives to spare, I'll kamikaze real quick and leap off an edge so I can do the level with full lives and make it through. Oh, Nanner says that it's treat time. Alright, that sounds good. Let's do a treat time. Before we dive into this frickin' section again. Let's look at... Oh, look at Razzle. Hi, Razzle. Hey, baby. Razzle. Yeah. Are you gonna... She'll get that sooner or later. Here you go, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Say hi to everyone, Zant. Here you go. Good boy. Look at that sweet baby. Oh, Razzle's going for it now. There she is. She like watched it like land, then she was just like chilling out for a while. It's like, yeah, I'll get around to it. Then she like got up off her lazy butt, sauntered over, ate it. Then as soon as she ate it, she was like, hang on. Do you have any more? Now that she's gotten up and had it, she's like, more, please? Look at that fluffy white fur. She's like she's very bright on the camera, and it's because Zant, who's like jet black, is like so much closer to the camera, so it's like messing up the color balance and making her look like she's like blowing out really bright. That's funny. They are very lovely cats, and I love them. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hi, guys. What's up? Okay. Let's try this section again. I'm re-energized. I'm ready to go. I hope I can do this. Wait for you to go by. Wait for you to go by. Okay, here we go. Oh, too soon. That one was too soon. Way too soon. Dang it. I got antsy on that one. Alright, it's fine. Speedrun mode. Let's get to it. Whoop. Okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Almost missed that one, but we're fine. Whoops. Whoop. Oh, rush, come on. Rush. Rush. Eh, there we go. Thank you. Good dog. Rush is good boy. I love having a robot dog. More video games should have robot dogs. Skyrim would be better if Lydia was a robot dog. That had like a spring in her back that would let me leap up mountains. Actually, has anybody done that? Skyrim has every mod under the sun, but has anybody... Oh god, no! Why did that happen? Son of a dick. Skyrim has like every mod under the sun. Is there one where you can play as Mega Man and have Rush be your companion? And actually have the Rush coil that would let you like bounce up and onto stuff and frickin' sequence break, because that would be hilarious. She has sworn to carry your burdens, that she is. I think I married her in one playthrough. I think at one point, like, I actually did warm up to her. But she's a pain in the ass when you first get her. I think in one run I accidentally killed her. But, you know, if she didn't want to die, she should have got out of the frickin' door frame. That kind of thing. Foos Row, get the hell out of the way. Later, bud. Whew. Someday I need to stream Skyrim, because I played the hell out of that when it came out, but I never finished the DLC stuff. I've played some of the DLC stuff, but I never finished, like, the vampire missions. And I've done, like... I did, like, pretty much... Oh, shoot! Okay, that one I need to wait until it's, like, at the peak. I'm trying to jump too early, is my problem there. I need to wait a little longer than I think I do. Whoop. I really like Skyrim, though. Like, as much as a meme and a joke as that game is, I legit really like Skyrim. It's a fun game to play. There's a lot to enjoy about that. Oh god. Whoop. It's on the list. Boink. Oh, Oops. Alright, well, that's fine. I accidentally switched out of the rush coil before I picked up the thing. That was just dumb. Cold fries, even when doused in ranch and buffalo sauce, aren't the thing. Yeah, I don't imagine they would be. Don't imagine they would be. Then again, buffalo sauce is not really my thing anyway. Ranch is okay. I don't know if I'm big on ranch on fries. I feel like that particular combination is probably like not great. Maybe if you had like, you know, room temperature like Irish nachos could probably be alright, but still not ideal compared to like warm ones. Huh. Huh. There we go. Oh, no! I'm gonna get through this sooner or later. I swear to my ass. I do like Irish nachos. I haven't had a proper order of Irish nachos in many a month. Many a moon. And for those that don't know, Irish nachos are basically like, you know, just fully loaded nachos, but instead of nacho chips, it's potato slices. Like, not potato chips, but almost like that. Boink. Whoop. There we go. Sant, where you going? Hey, get out of there. I gotta say, Zant is more mischievous and more of a pain in the butt, whereas Razzle is kind of like more chill and well-behaved, but Zant listens to me better if I try to like, hey, get in. When I try to like tell Zant like where to go or what to do, like, he's still a cat, you know, it's still hurting a cat, but he does listen to me more than Razzle does. And maybe it's just because historically I haven't had to like yell at Razzle and Commander around a lot. But if I'm like trying to get Razzle to like go somewhere or like sit somewhere or get out of something, Usually I've got to, like, actually physically take her, and she don't let me. Like, she doesn't fight it. She'll let me, like, pick her up and move her around. Whereas Zant hates that. But with him, if he's doing something, if he's climbing up somewhere, if I go, you know, yell at him and point away from him, he'll jump down, whereas Razzle just will not. Interesting. I think it might also just be the fact that Zant knows that he's doing shit that he's not supposed to, whereas Razzle doesn't even realize. She's like, what? I'm just going over here. Like, no, you're not allowed behind the thing. Behind the computer or whatever. Here we go. Oh, we lived. Oh, we lived. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, where's the boss door? Oh, there it is. Whoo! Okay. Okay. Choosing names? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Yeah, I can imagine. This is a save point. I guess we'll save it here, because I've got almost full health. I've got 2 lives. So, let's try to beat him here, and that way I don't need to, like, reset my lives on the next stage. And I can if he beats me, I need to reload my, my save to get my ammo back. That's fine. Okay, that works. Out. Ow, well that didn't work. Okay. I need to get better at avoiding him. Alright, whatever, we'll let him... I'll try the Mega Buster, he kills me, I'll save at full health, and then we'll go from there. Okay. I think with him I need to actually have a little bit of distance on him so I can dodge his shots. Alright, we'll save here with full health. Bust out the Toad. The Toad weapon. Toad Rain, whatever it's called. Oh, okay. Oh, he can, like, freeze me in place for a second there. Got him, nice. Yeah, that with him it was just a matter of shooting off the rain generator thing and then avoiding his attacks. So not so bad. Alright, 2 bosses down. You got Flash Stopper. Zant, get out. Wait. Alright, stage select, I guess. Let's see. So, now that we got the Flash Stopper, Pharaoh Man is weak to that one. So now we're going to Pharaoh Man stage. Stop. I always liked his design. I always thought he was a cool-looking robot master. But, you know, maybe that comes from watching Mummies Alive as a kid. Mummies Alive. Alright, I only have... Yeah, okay. Goodbye. Oh, that's not death? Okay. I was, like, gonna kill myself in the quicksand, but I guess that's not how that works. I planned on, like, restarting the level with fresh lives, but we'll see. Just run through. Do a scouting run. We'll run through it and see what we got here. So we've got quicksand. We've got a cool sky background. Cool night sky background. Mm-hmm. So these guys I can... Actually, yeah, is it going to be easier to, like, just kind of jump through this first part? Or probably not. Maybe the Mega Buster will destroy these guys? Nope, no, it doesn't one-shot them, though. We're down here. That was not bad so far. I'm just kind of doing a scouting run right now, because I know that this is not going to be the run anyway, since I don't have any lives. Mummies coming out of the walls, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay. But yeah, in terms of, like, choosing a baby name, like, I feel like you would want to go with... Me, personally, I would want to go with something that's not, like, super common. Like, you don't want to, you know... Like, my real name is a really common one. So I personally wouldn't have gone with that. Oh. Don't mess with the thermostat. You don't have thumbs. You can't turn up the heat. But you also wouldn't allow... Like, I also wouldn't want it to be something, like, completely, like, weird and wild and out there. So, it's tricky, you know? I feel like you want to strike something of a middle ground there, if you know what I'm saying. Zant. What are you doing? Why are you messing with stuff? That's a receipt. That's a game case. You're just sniffing at things. Brr! Brr! You getting huffy? You getting huffy? He gets huffy, by the way, Zant. When, if he's getting up to something, or if I, like, try to pick him up and take him away from something, or if I, like, just kind of hold him down and be like, stop what you're doing. He'll be, like, fighting against me, but then once he stops fighting against me, he literally goes, like... like, he huffs. It's so funny. It's so fun. Like, that's the noise of him just, like, giving up and being like, ugh. Just exhaling air sharply from his nostrils. Oh, boy. It's so funny. Alright, here we go. Let's do this properly. Okay, those don't take too much. Oh god. There's a lot of them, though. Reverie? Is that how... Yeah, I don't know. You definitely need to have something you can agree on, though. Oh, you can hit him from the top. That does it. I don't need to hit him in the eyes necessarily. Yeah, I think with this first section, it might be better off just kind of trying to run and jump through it. Just trying to shoot them is not working out for me. That's a cool looking flame. I like the colors on that. Like the blue and green flame. That's cool. Also, we've got ladybugs. Ladybug robots. Oh, I dodged that nimbly. That was nice. Let's see if we can get to the checkpoint here on the first life. Oh, it shoots the face at me like in Decap Attack. Ow. Oh! Oh, mummy. Oh, mummy. Oh, back to start. Load. Okay. Huh, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna want... yeah, I need to, like, hop across the cusp of the quicksand so I can, like, leap over stuff. Even then it's tricky. Huh. So I need to be at, like, the right angle for it. There we go. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Whoop. Not terrible. Okay. Let's see. Ow, dicks. Dang it. Dang it! Ladybug! Ah! Dingus. Ladybugs are a problem. That might be a job for the, for the toad power. That should be able to take care of those. Huh. Hey Jakester, how's it going? I'll get you that smash point in just a moment here. Yeah, the ladybugs feel like a time to bust out the, the Toad Man power. Alright, let's see here. Let's get that smash point for Jakester that puts you on the board for the month of December. I love it. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, yeah, let me bring out the toad weapon here. Yeah, that works, that works. That works very nicely, actually. It just takes a second, but yeah, that's, doesn't work for the mummies, though. Not great for them. But then I managed to get here without taking too much damage. Oh, okay. Watch out for their heads. It looks like once they fire them, they can't change direction, though. So I can kind of kite them. Huh. Oh, there's an E-tank up there, if I can get it. Alright, rush. Do your thing, boy. Whoop! Lovely. Got it. That's 2 I've got. Okay. Bat. I got the bats brought back from Mega Man 2. That's neat. Those looks like insta-death spikes. I don't like that. Huh. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Oh, huh. Oh, okay, okay. Goodbye. Okay. Whew. All right. Oh, balls more. Okay. Maybe that was a checkpoint there. Huh? No. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Whew. Yes. Nice. 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 It's all coming together. Oh, we made it to the door. Nice. Awesome. All right. Sick. Yeah, this is another good chance for me to try and actually beat this level in kind of the first life, so I don't need to reset in the next level. You're weak to Bright Man's power, yeah? Yeah. Let's see if this works. Oh, he's got a stairway in his level here, in his little room. What does this do, anyway? Oh! It's like Flashman's power, except I can actually shoot during it. Well, this just doesn't seem fair. Oh dear. Well. Rest in peace, Pharaoh Man. And he had such a good design. Cheap tactic confirmed. I mean, that's his actual weakness. I thought it was going to be like Flashman's power in Mega Man 1, Because in Mega Man 1, Crash Man, or maybe it's, I think it's Quick Man, sorry. Quick Man is weak to Flash Man's power, which does something similar. It pauses time. But the difference is in... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to... I wanted to go back to the level. Ah, dicks. Oh, actually... Sorry, let me just rewind back to the... Just because I selected the wrong thing on the menu. Weird that you can continue there after beating the boss. I don't know why that's the case. Stage select. When you're fighting Quick Man with Flash Man's power, you freeze him, and he takes damage while he's frozen. I think you get him, like, down to half health with a full charge of Flash Man's power. And then you need to finish him off with the Mega Buster. Versus in this one, he doesn't take damage just from being frozen, but you can fire the Mega Buster while he's frozen. With Flash Man's power, you couldn't shoot while time was frozen because you couldn't switch out. Hey Dragon, how's it going? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a good weekend thus far. Alright, well that gives us Pharaoh Man's power, which was, I wasn't paying attention, Pharaoh Shot. So we need to beat Ring Man with that one. Okay, so we're back to Ring Man stage. I think for that boss, that mid-boss we were having trouble with in this one, the Toad Man power should take care of that very nicely. I think that'll work. The Bright Man power might work as well, actually, come to think of it. Alright, back to it. Doing good, just home from work, relaxation time. Love that, love that. That's the best time. There we go. Give me this, and up we go. Alright, cool. We got this time. So, for those who weren't at the beginning of stream, I actually tried this level at the start, and it didn't go that great. I got game over before I even hit a checkpoint, so I decided to try other levels instead. Also, that reminds me, I didn't even... Hang on, let me be fair. Let me get back down to the bottom. We'll do a save state here. I forgot to save state at the start of the level. We need to do that. Because I've got my my full lives here. But we're back. Now that we've got some more weapons, we're back to it. I didn't feel like I was properly equipped for this level, so we tried a different one. We managed to beat Toad Man's stage without any weapons and going from there. Because that's always the trick with the Mega Man games. Is at the start of the game, you can go to whatever level you want, but you don't have any of your power-ups or stuff yet. Like, you don't have your weapons. So, half the trick is just figuring out what level you can beat first. Especially when you've got, like, a cheat sheet like I do that tells you what all the boss's weaknesses are. You know who's weak to what, but then you need to get one of them to actually start the chain. And start taking them out. Dang it. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Beginning of the game is the hardest? I don't know if I'd say that, but... It's a matter of, like, figuring out what to do. It's the hardest point of, like, figuring out, okay, which of these levels can I do with just the Mega Buster? Because usually one or two of them is not that hard to do with the Mega Buster. There's always one you can get to, but you kind of need to figure out what one that is if you don't already know. So, I tried this one, and this ended up not being a good one for just the Mega Buster, but the Toad Man one was. And now we've got our foot in the door, and we can kind of go through the bosses and take them out. Alright, so I'm going to use the Toad Man power on this thing. And that does indeed do damage to it. Yeah, this works. And he even drops ammo. Oh. Yep, Toad Man power takes out the missiles. Those were my problem. I was having a hard time hitting the missiles. And I did get past this guy before, but then I died before I hit a checkpoint. So, here, Zant, what are you doing? Hey! 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 Don't be messing with stuff. I swear to God. Come here. Come here. Don't whine at me, you're the one messing with stuff. You gonna be good? Hey, Zan. Come here. You gonna be good? Are you gonna be good? Are you gonna be good or are you gonna mess with stuff? You gonna be good? It's a good boy. Sorry, had to give him a talking to. Okay, let's do this. Whoop! Ah! Dang it, get this thing off of my face! Okay, we're gonna still use the Toadman power. Grab this. Oh god. Dude, that's just a receipt. Putting this back in the thing. You were very obsessed with this thing. I don't know why. When I put this back in the case. Lay those there and you can sniff them all you want. Give me this. Ooh, free life. Not that it really matters that much, but I'll take it. Oh, I'm out of that. Alright. Let's use Break Man to get through this. Will that pause these things? No, it doesn't! No, it doesn't! Ah, I'm a fool. I'm a fool for your lovin' no more. You know, at least the Toadman power makes quick work of that mini-boss, so I feel better about this just from that. It's the main reason I abandoned this level, is because the Toadman, the mid-boss was tough with just the Mega Buster. And even if I did get past it, the section after it was equally tough, so I don't mind trying to manage the section after if I can blow through the boss relatively quickly. Because I'm trying to stick to just save stating at the checkpoints. I'll feel better about myself if I accomplish that, considering how much we cheesed Gamma last time. Alright, here he comes. There's the hippo boy, or whatever he is. Rain power. Whoop. Ow. Ooh, free life. Oh, did it despawn? Eh, it doesn't matter. The way I'm doing the save stating, the free lives, like, literally don't matter, but they're still exciting. Huh. Huh. Damn it, missed it. Okay. Let's do it right this time. I keep messing this up. Jump, and then jump again. Okay. Okay. Dang it. Whoo! Okay, I think we're good. Oh, what is this? Oh god. It's like the Olympic rings. It's got eyeballs. It looks like a friggin'... This looks like an Earthbound boss or something from, like, the NES version. The eyes do, anyway. That's what it reminds me of. Hello? Oh, it's another one of these? I'm using the Toadman power again. Okay. Ooh, nice. Well, that's out of ammo. Mega Buster it is, I guess. Oh boy. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're going Rush Coil. Yes! Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh. Secrets. Come, Rush. Boink. What do we got up here? Oh, hey, it's... Oh, what's your name? Eddie? Oh, dang it. I should have... Hang on. I didn't know what he was going to drop out. I didn't know he was going to give me ammo. I'll, Toadman. There we go. Okay. Yes, another little robot friend, Eddie, who shows up from time to time. Cool. And that refilled my Toadman thing a little bit more. Okay, guy. Okay. Oh god. Okay. He was a little erratic. Oh god. Taking damage from a Roomba or whatever this is. Okay, now what's going on? Now what do we got? No! Oh god, they're going the other way. No! Aw, you dingus. Shoot. Okay, this is a good checkpoint, though. This is good. I'm okay with this checkpoint. Because we're past the mini-bosses. Very good. Alright, I'll accept this. God. Out of my way. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Dang it. I was hoping the thing would get him before he hit me. Shoot. Boing. Okay. Looks like Rush doesn't set those... Ah! Oh! Ooh! Okay. Well, Rush doesn't set those off, so he's gonna be like my key to victory there. I can bounce off of Rush. Oh god. Ah! There we go. Alright. Rush, time to be a good boy. Here we go. Boink! Boink! Huh! Oh! Oh! No! Huh! Yes! Okay. Whew. Toad power! Yes! Okay. Come, good boy. No. Oh, Rush can fly. Huh! Oh. No. Huh. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Please, 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 please! Yes! Yes! Oh. Okay. Okay. Can I make this jump? Can I make this jump? Can I get Rush in here to help? Huh? Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Okay, okay, okay. Give me more Toad power, I guess. That's been useful in this. Ooh, you nasty. You, ooh, level, you nasty. Oh, this thing again, hang on. Dang it, I missed. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, please let the boss door be soon. It's gotta be here somewhere. What's going on up there? There it is. Oh, good. Okay. Alright, sweet. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. Okay, so you were weak to Pharaoh Man's power. He had like a Mega Buster shot type of thing. You look like the ringer. Oh god, he killed me in one hit. It's fine. It's fine. I expected that. Get the Pharaoh Man power out. Do a save. Slick. Feels like it takes longer for the boss meter to like show up and appear. Aha, gotcha. Pharaoh Man's power looks like a freaking spirit bomb. Genki Dama! Hey, got him. I didn't think I was doing that well that time, but the bosses seem like they're really weak to their actual weaknesses in this one. Although I think this is probably one of those cases where the level is brutally hard, but then the boss is not that bad if you actually have their power, or the right power. Ring Boomerang! Alright, so who's weak to Ring Boomerang? Actually, we are making pretty good... Now that we've got the ball rolling, we're making good time on this. Weak to the weakness? What? No, but I mean, like, exceedingly so. Like, so much that I didn't even really need to learn his patterns. I just kept, you know, beating on him. Let's see. So, Dustman is weak to the Ring Boomerang. So, yeah, I'm going to take him on in just a minute. First, I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, and grab some more water. I encourage everybody else to do the same. Next thing you tell me Dr. Wily is the bad guy. No, Dr. Kosak is the bad guy in this one. I swear. Yeah, we're going to take on Breakman, or Dustman stage. Actually, we are, yeah, this is probably still going to be a one-shot because we are we're halfway through the Robot Masters, and we're less than halfway through the stream, like, roughly. So, if we go a little long, we can probably still, without cheesing, take this in one night. We'll see how it goes. I don't remember how long this game is. I think there's 2 castles, is the difference between... The last one had the 8 levels, and then there was 4 of them you had to revisit, and then there was the castle. I think in this one is the 8 levels, and then there's 2 castles. I think that's how this one is structured, but we'll see when we get there. But first, yeah, I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs. I encourage everybody else to do the same. Make sure you're well hydrated, get some water, and we'll be back in a few moments. I slapped my freaking stool, and Zant is startled. I'm sorry, buddy. I love you. Calm down. You're good. I love you. Good boy. We'll be right back. Greetings, true believers, and welcome to another swashbuckling episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This week's tale begins years ago in the nation of Sin Kong, a French protectorate in Southeast Asia. There lived the French aristocrat Armand Duquesne and his son Jacques. Armand had been installed as a government official, but he was bigoted towards the Sin Kong natives and abusive towards his Sin Kongese servant Win. Jacques had been raised in Sin Kong, perhaps even born there, and was more compassionate towards the local population. When he turned 18, his father told him that he believed they were the descendants of the Crimson Cavalier, a masked French swordsman who fought alongside other European heroes, such as the original Union Jack, during the First World War. As a sign of this noble heritage, Armand presented his son with a gift, a sword that once belonged to the Crimson Cavalier himself. However, the younger Duquesne was troubled by the oppression felt by the native Sin Kongese over 100 years of French occupation. That same night, Win brought the idealistic Frenchman to a covert meeting where he listened to a rebel speaker named Wang Chu. Inspired by the French soldiers who fought against German occupation of their own country and the colorful costume of the Crimson Cavalier, Jacques Duquesne adopted the masked identity of the Swordsman. A bloody land war began, and over the following year, the swordsman fought alongside Wang Chu and his rebel forces. In exchange for his help, Wang Chu agreed to reunite Duquesne with his father at the end of the conflict. Eventually, French forces retreated and the People's Government of Sin Kong was established. However, Duquesne was horrified to learn that his father had been killed by his own servant Nguyen several months earlier. Wang Chu and his forces attempted to slay the swordsman as well, but Duquesne fought back and fled the country. Escaping to the United States, Duquesne survived by using his sword-wielding skills at various circuses and carnivals. Eventually, he became the star attraction for the Carson Carnival of Traveling Wonders. Then one day, a pair of runaway orphans came to join the circus, Clint and Barney Burton. The boys were impressed by the swordsman's daring and skill. And when a drunken man claiming to be their legal guardian came looking for the boys, Duquesne defended them, allowing them to stay with the carnival. Clint later proved his own skill and daring by becoming the swordsman's assistant. Duquesne mentored Barton, tutoring him in acrobatics and knife throwing. And Barton displayed an uncanny natural aptitude for marksmanship. Meanwhile, the swordsman's popularity began to wane when the crowds were more drawn to the master archer, Trickshot. Duquesne had also taken a liking to gambling during his time in America and came up with a plan to improve his act. After beating Trickshot in a game of cards, he had the archer work off his debt by tutoring Barton as well. The two became a spectacular team as Clint Barton grew in skill. However, Duquesne began to grow jealous of his own protege and warned him not to attempt to surpass him. This shift in attitude was likely related to his gambling becoming problematic as his debts were piling up. He soon started getting notes warning that if he didn't pay what he owed, it would not end well. Okie dokie, and we are back. Sweet. Alright, so Dustman is next. Let's get in there. I'm glad we're back to the classic level opener one. I think Mega Man 3 was the one that had a different one. Let me see. Do I have... Okay, I do have... I've got 3 lives, which is good. We'll save here. So yeah, he's going to be weak to Breakman's power. Is the last one we got? Yes. Or no. Yes. No, Ring. I got up to pee and forgot everything that I was doing. So Ringman's power, we can beat Dustman, so other stuff is free for us to use to get through the level. So this guy's basically a garbage man. Hey, weren't those things in earlier games? I feel like they were. Oh, is the junk level going to have a bunch of robots from old games? Because that would be kind of amazing. I would actually kind of love it. I don't remember if this is the case. I would kind of love it if every enemy in the garbage stage is from an old game. That would be kind of amazing. Those are old. Those are from one of the older games. Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of love that. Like, are they all from Mega Man 1? I'm pretty sure those are. The Mets are in all of them. The Metals. Alright, I need to not just jump over those pits, because those things are super cheap. They just keep coming? How do I get over those? You can just keep spawning in, or what's the deal here? What am I supposed to do here? What's the play? There's got to be a solution to you guys, but like a consistent one. But what is it? Maybe the toad? Oh no, the toad doesn't even affect you. I assume that Breakman will. Just I still managed to smack off of that one. Maybe if I pause you at the right moment, or actually I can shoot. Ugh. Let me collect my thoughts for a second. I can try using Breakman's power and then shoot them open. Like shoot an opening. Or if I use Breakman's power when none of them are there, will they come up? No, okay, that's good. Well, that's one way to do it. Dang it. Metal. Out of my way. Yeah, I can just pause them, basically, so... Okay. Down we go. Well, that worked. Not super clean, but it worked. I'll take it. Oh. I don't think this is the same sprite, but that does look like an old enemy. Damn. Alright, out of my way. Oh, what? There's the ladybug. You're new. Oh god. Got a little boxed in there. Yeah, it's a little bit of a joke because it was boxes. Whatever. I know what to do now. Dang it. Get out of my way. Metals. Jump over you. That one I can get those first 2 hits and 1 flash, whatever. Should have waited on that one. Although I can get this. Dang it. Life. I can get it. Come to me, dog. Whoop. There we go. Perfect. Hang on, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, I did reset the save when I died. Yep. Oh my god, die. Ah, dicks. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Oh god, why are you back? Why are you back? I don't like you. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Oh, we're out of bright power. But that was good. We had just enough to do that. Toad. Nice. Alright, cool. This is, I'm feeling good about this. We're making good use of our weapons in order to get through it. Ooh, Eddie. You might give me ammo, so if it is, give me bright. Oh, health. Alright, I'll take it. Thanks, Eddie. Oh, God. Wasn't a fan of that. Although, can I... Oh, okay, we're fine. It doesn't come all the way down. Oh, you almost got me, though. I see. This is where you can get squishy-lated. You know what happens to a toad when it's struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to everything else. I like that movie. Not my favorite version of Storm. Nothing against Halle Berry, but... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! No, 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 no! I got squishy-lated. Was there a checkpoint in there somewhere? I hope there was. Yes, okay. Saveify. Okay. Try this again. I wonder if that Pharaoh Man power works better on this. Not really. And it's not really any better. Or worse, for that matter. Although, hang on. Oh, I don't get squished from the top row anyway. Okay, I got it. This is not as bad as I thought. It's actually a little bit easier than I thought it was. dicks. How do I... Did I make a mistake by using up all of my flash power? I might have. Flash power, bright power, I mean. It's the same power as Flash Man, almost. Oh, hang on. I don't know if I reloaded or properly or not, but there we go. Oops, my bad. My bad. Alright, 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 alright. Okay. Ooh, look, another free life. Nice. I'll take that. Whoop. Ah, dicks. Okay. I need a plan for that part. Chad, I don't have a plan yet. I think that's what we need. I think I need to formulate some kind of stratagem for getting through that part. Though it's kind of hard to see what's going on, so I do kind of need to play it by ear a little bit. Oh, I tried to slide, but I was too late. I think I kind of have the right idea. It's just kind of tight timing there in that part. That part's a little bit tight. It's a smidge tight trying to get through that hole! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oops. I see how it is. I see how you're doing, game. No! You! Get out of here, meat owls. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Ah! I don't even know if the bright power would, like, stop them or not. If one of the meat owls drops ammo, I should try and recharge my bright power. That would make the most sense out of anything. If they actually do drop any godforsaken ammo. I was hoping that Eddie would hook me up, but God no, apparently not. I thought Eddie was a bro, man. Thought Eddie was gonna hook me up. But no. That's squished. How do I... Wait. Wait. Mega Buster. No, it's still... Actually, hang on. Yeah, kind of. If I shoot it off, and if I let out my Mega Buster and then do, like, the spam shot... Oh, so this might just be a time to abuse the turbo button as well. Oh, come on! What is this nonsense? And why are none of the meat owls dropping ammo for me? Drop ammo, you cheapskates. Just give me, like, one load of freaking Brightman's power, just to see if it'll even work, because I don't know if it'll actually stop these. That might not even do anything. But it would be nice if I knew, you know? Would Toadman's power do anything, maybe? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. What? What? I tried to, like, slide into it and it didn't even work. Oh, this is some nonsense. This part sucks. This part is not good. Unless I'm just not knowing what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like I need the Breakman power. But the goddamn metals are not giving me any ammo, and Eddie didn't give me any ammo. So where am I supposed to get ammo? I guess I just need to wait until I have a lucky run where one of the metals actually does drop an ammo block. Oh, come on! Wait. Wait, do those things go all the way down to the bottom? They do, because they've squished me a couple of times, right? Pretty sure. My god, drop ammo, you cheapskate! Yeah, they do go all the way down to the bottom, yes. That's what I thought. So I've been squished in there multiple times, even while it was sliding. Yes, yes, yes. Ah! This... I'm really curious if having the Breakman ammo would... Actually, are one of you guys gonna drop some ammo? Could you please? God damn it. Health, fine. Nobody's dropping ammo today. Can one of you guys please spare a smidgen of ammunition? No? None? None for me? None for Mega? Oh shoot, that was a little bit of ammo and I didn't get the right thing because I'm dumb. Give me a big one. Give me a big ammo. No, you suck. Gosh dang hard-headed, cold-hearted bastards. Oh, got it! Oh my god. Oh, jeez, that's such a tight fit. Okay, we're fine. There's the ammo. There it is. Good, great, grand, I got it. Wonderful. I don't like this. Okay. That room gave me bad vibes. I didn't trust it. I think it was just the insta-death spikes. Oh god. Okay. Those guys die if I just hold down the turbo button on them. Whew, we made it. I guess we might as well do a save here, because this is the checkpoint. I've got 2 lives, yeah, so if I can kill them without dying, then I can just take those lives into the next stage. So yeah, you were weak to ring, right? Yeah, ring boomerang. Let's give it a try. It feels like they're... Oh, okay. It doesn't have a lot of range on it. Oh, God. So far, my, like, major complaint about this game is that when you fight the bosses, their, the sound effect for their, health bar filling up takes way too goddamn long. Also, rip Dustman, you're done. You got dust power. It's really nice animation on that, like, turnaround shot. Like that, like, kind of 3-dimensional look, like, done just in sprites. Really cool. stage select. So, who's weak to dust power? That would be... Looks like Skull Man is weak to the Dust Crusher. I gotta say, so far I like the weapons in this game more than Mega Man 3. I'm definitely enjoying this one more than Mega Man 3. So Skull Man is weak to the Dust Crusher, which is a great name for a weapon. Dust Crusher. Oh, we got bones. We got a bone fortress. Yeah, 2 lives, so we can just play this normally. What? There we go. Wah. Get out of here. Can I... Oh god, I was gonna say, can I kill you through the barrier? Apparently he can get through the barrier. Don't need that now. When everything's full, that's when I get the frickin' ammo filler. Okay. Ah, god. Hey, look, a free life. I'll take it gladly. It's useful for me. Water. Okay. Just straight up like a Castlevania enemy in the middle of Mega Man. Also the dead, like, robot snake dinosaur thing built into the background. Oh god, which is funny. Okay. Bats. Bats. Bat. Bat. Gotcha. Oh. 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 Okay. Ooh. I'll take that. I bet the toad power will just get rid of the bats. Yep. Oh, it gets rid of the other things, too. Oh, it even gets rid of the bats while they're from on the ceiling! Eee. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Oh, god. Ooh, nice! Nice. That's real nice. That's real good. I like that. That's working out good for me. Eddie! Okay. Nice. Perfect. Thank you, Eddie. Love that for me. Okay, there we go. Feel like I was a little quiet on mic for a second there, but it should be good now. Keep going up, or I can go right? What's up? Doc? Okay. An E-tank, yeah, okay. Yeah, sometimes they got these side paths that have, like, E-tanks and stuff on them. I think that's what this is. Ooh, how do I get up to there? Huh. Dang. I expect there's gonna be a checkpoint, like, right before this, like... Well, this will be the spot to save, anyway. Well, what's down here, then? What's to the right? Anything? Another E-tank. Okay, so that one was another side E-tank. Alright, well, let's... Actually, I can just use Rush Coil to get that. That's fine. I can use Rush Coil to get that, and then I can use the Toad power to get out. Cool. That works. Alright. Let's do another save here because this is the checkpoint right here. Good. Ow. Hey, another life. Nice. We'll take it. You know what? Since I got that free life, I'm not doing the... Oh, I can't go back any further? Will you die, please? Thank you. I can't aim that down. Dang it. Can I aim this down? There we go. I want to stick to just saving at the checkpoints, but I got that extra life, so I wanted to come back to this checkpoint and save again. So, cheesing within acceptable levels, as far as I'm concerned. And it's mostly for the sake of, you know, lives aren't like a big deal when I'm save stating like this, but it's mostly for the sake of, you know, in the next level we do not having to, can I get up there? There we go, yeah. Tricky jump, but you can do it. I just don't want to have to, like, dang it. I just don't want to have to, like, kill myself a couple of times to reset the lives in the next level, so it's better if I just get more lives now. Huh! No! Alright. It's fine. Still want to get that E-tank and get out. Actually, can I drop down to it? No, that's gonna be easier to go this way, I think. Tricky jump, but I think I can do it. Also, I totally could have just refilled one of my things and did not. So it's dumb, I was in a rush, it's fine. Ooh, another life. Okay. Just for the sake of getting this E-tank and keeping that extra life, dang it, I'm gonna do a little bit of cheese here. Dang, they keep dropping ammo and I keep, like, neglecting to switch to something so I can get it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a save state here. Just for the sake of keeping that free life, keeping that E-tank, not having to do that. It's not hard to get to this point, it's just hard to get that E-tank and get out again. So, we'll go from here. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. It's probably a good thing I did that then. Huh! There we go. That's an awkward jump. It's like, not pixel perfect, but close to it. You know, at least in some of the later games you can get an item so that, oh, the skies are red. Oh god, it's Crisis on Infinite Earths. The jumps are slightly tricky in this level. I think in later games you can get an item that, not sure when it's introduced, but there's an item that will, make it so that if you pick up ammo, if the weapon that you have selected is already full, it'll give the ammo to a weapon that isn't. Yeah, maybe I should just use rush there. That seems like a rush spot. Man, what is with the jumps in this level? It's like they're just, they're slightly too far. Like, it's not like they're impossible, but they're like tricky jumps. Right, let's use rush coil here. Go, oh, oh. Boing. Okay, here we go. Oh, these are like dry bones, basically, because they like get back up. They get up really quickly. Will Toad Power like knock you all down? Nope. Doesn't even knock you down at all. Jeez, okay, hang on. Oh, Bright Power kills you, though. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, Slick. Okay. So. Dust Crusher. Let's do a save here and see if we can beat him with half-life. If not, we'll do it with full, obviously. But we'll see if this is viable to just kind of save the lives. Oh. Yeah, that just goes... Oh. Okay, so he's got like a barrier type of thing going on. Alright, let's just load the game. Yeah, this is going to be one that I'm going to want to do with full life, I think. Because I'm down a little bit too far. Let's not mess around with that too much. Try and figure out what he does, and then we can do it. Okay, he doesn't throw the barrier like Woodman did. Okay. So now, switch to his weakness. Do a save here. Beautiful. Okay, makes sense. I do have a bunch of E-tanks, but I'll save them for when I need them. There we go. Yeah, that was a full healther one. Probably could have beaten him with lower health, but would have been tough. But we got him. You got Skull Barrier. Nice. Love it. Stage select. Alright, so who's up next? Dive Man or Drill Man? Looks like Dive Man is going to be one that's weak to the Skull Barrier. Yeah, this one also actually has like a proper boss weakness thing going on, whereas the boss weaknesses were like a little bit wonky in the last one. Like there was a trio of them that were like a rock, paper, scissors thing, and then the other 5 were like on their own weird loop. So it was like there was 2 that you needed to beat with the Mega Buster or other weapons, because basically you needed to beat 2 without weaknesses instead of just 1. Whereas this one has like the standard regular loop. Like this one actually makes sense. Sorry, what was it? Dive Man? I already forgot. My brain works real good, you guys. Yeah, Dive Man is weak against Skull Barrier. So yeah, I think, I gotta say, I think overall I like this one better than Mega Man 3. I think so far out of the series, like from this playthrough anyway, you know, this is not definitive rankings, but how much I enjoyed my playthrough this time around, I think it probably went like 2, 1, 4, 3. We'll see if that stays, because we're not finished with 4 yet. But so far, I think I like it more than 3, but not as much as 1 or 2. Ow, get off the spike. Look at the Metal's got a snore. This is adorable. This is adorable. The underwater Metal has a little snorkel, and bubbles are actually coming out of it. That's the cutest thing. I love that. I love how the Metal has a snorkel. Ah. Huh. Okay. Huh. Ow. Whatever. Just not gonna deal with those metal Metroids or whatever they are. It's like swimming Metals. Whoop. Oh god. What's going on here? Excuse me. Oh, it's a mini-boss. I died. Alright, let's try that again. Doo-doo-doo. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I could totally use the Rush Marine here, I bet. Get me to that boss with more health. For sure. I don't know if I need it later in the level, though. Come on. Gimme. 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 Yeah! Ah, dang it. It was like wedged perfectly in there so I couldn't get it without dying. Negating the point entirely. Let's try using the Rush Marine here. Excuse me? There we go. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, I bet it's probably a better idea to use the Rush Marine against the boss, though. Although I got here now without... No, actually that worked out way better. Okay, that was good. Huh! Huh! No! Okay. Huh! Okay, whatever. Let me on the ladder. Let me out of the water. Alright, cool. Hey, Eddie. I definitely want more Rush Marine. If you're gonna give me ammo. Alright, cool. I'll take it. I'll see if I can get any more of that. Go. Okay. Geronimo. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Okay. Huh. Okay. Splish! Eee! Ooh! Ah! Eee! Ooh! Okay. Huh! Ugh. Down there, or... Alright, hang on. I'm gonna save state here just because there's a fork in the path and I don't know which way is forward and which way is like a side thing. This feels like there's no getting back from there, so let me load and see what's to the right. There's definitely gonna be something extra over here, probably an E-tank. Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, those are insta-death. Is there something extra? Wait, what? There's two paths to go, but which one is the right one and which one is the side path? Watch out for the thing! There's the... Okay, hang on. That's the boss. But then what's down here? What's the point of this? Oh. This is something, right? Am I going to be able to get out? Oh, God! This is some nonsense right here. But I'm so curious what's at the bottom of this nonsense. Well, I got something. Excuse me? Do I have to start the level over again? What did I get? What was it? The wire. Okay. I found another weapon. Or something. I guess I'll save state here again now? Why not? Whatever. Sure. Let's go. How far back am I now? Oh, not that far back. Okay. Not at the beginning of the level again or anything like that. What's the wire for? Let me see. Well, it doesn't look like it works underwater, I guess. We'll mess around with it in the next level and see what it's for. Ooh, ooh. If it's for anything. Bit of exploration was worth it, I know, right? I expected it to just be an E-tank or something, but I feel like a legit, like, useful item for something. I don't know. Oh, frick. I do like the exploration aspect in this one. That might... this game might be pumped up better than Mega Man 1 then. With that kind of thing. I'm giving Mega Man 1 some slack because it's the first one, so it's like kind of simpler, but that's also endearing in a way. Oopsie, that's not what I meant. I'm just gonna go back up. I didn't mean to drop down there. We already did that. Ow. Ooh. Ooh, watch out. Ah, frick. Oh, the insta-death spikes. Oh, they're getting to me. It's for traversal? That's what I would figure. Most of the time, the side stuff is like that. I'll try it when I get, like, to the next level. It's probably going to be, like, the kind of thing that you need it in Wily's Castle. Or at least it'll make it easier. It's cool. I think that's the first time we found, like, a weapon like that mid-level since, the Magnet Beam in Mega Man 1. Because since then, all the other, like, rush weapons and stuff have just been given to us, like, between levels. We haven't got the rush jet in this one. I wonder if we're not getting that until, like, the end. Yeah, we're gonna die and then try again. Because I've got, like, no health. Dive Man! With that periscope on his head. Lets him see higher. Oh, I died. He dive-bombed me. Which might actually be the name of his weapon. Alright, so yeah, you were weak to the skull. So, let's do a save here. And we'll see how the skull thing works. So, boop. Oh, okay. He can see 3 inches higher. Hey, sometimes an extra 3 inches will get you far. Alright, let's see. That didn't work. I can't just spam it on him. That doesn't work. So I've actually got to, like, figure out his pattern or something. I can probably just, like... If I use this, and then... There we go. There we go. Okay. Got him. Just need to, like, activate it and then, like, get close to him, but dodge his stuff. You can't spam it on him. That does not work. You got Dive Missile. Stage select. And Drill Man is going to be the last one. You're going to be weak to Dive Missile. He looks suspiciously like Crash Man. Not so much in the head, but just kind of the drill hands. Crash Man kind of had drill hands in Mega Man 2. Alright, just save there. How many lives do I have now? I think I still have 2. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this is how many I would normally start a level with. So that's excellent. Wire. Well, I don't know how to activate it, so I guess I'll worry about that later. Oh! guess I don't really need that to go back and save for that life, but whatever. Since there's no more levels after this except for the castles, you'll add Drill Man to the likes of Hard Man and Wood Man. There's some kind of joke in there about getting drilled with hardwood, but I don't know what that could possibly mean. Because normally, you know, wood is the thing you would drill, you know, for carpentry and whatnot. Maybe that's the connection I'm trying to put together. Well, they're bats. I know how to take care of bats. Toad beat bat! Ha! Lovely. Look at that. It's a good thing I've got this stream marked mature. Apropos of nothing. Huh! Okay. Ooh, another life. Toad kill bats! That. How the... Alright, I'm gonna try to get this life with the caveat that if I die, I'm going to rewind because this looks like some nonsense. Huh. Nope. Can I... There we go. Huh. There we go. That was some nonsense there. I would, if I did not have access to a rewind feature, I would not even have attempted that. That was some hot garbage. Yeah. Okay. Cat, I am completely innocent. I do not know what you are talking about at all. I have done nothing wrong. Oh god, oh god. Alright, you know what? Frog power. Here we go. Whoop! We're in the sushi level. Oh yeah! This does look very tuna, doesn't it? Man, no, I went fish. Now I'm getting hungry. Ah, no. Oh boy. Hey, that actually worked. I wasn't sure if that would do anything on those things. I'll take it. Huh. Ooh, E-Tank. Rush. Here, boy. Come, good dog. What? Oh, dang it. Messed that up. Boink. There we go. Got it. Excuse me. Oh. Watch out for the blue balls. Okay, like, I'm just saying what's on the screen at this point. Goodbye. Okay. Ow! Dingus. Get it? What? You go? Okay, there's a lot going on here. Hang on. Ah, dicks. Did I hit a checkpoint at least? I hope I did. I must have. I've gotten far. Yeah, here we go. Save here. Good to go. Oh, okay. You stupid armored ball! Get out of my life. Oh. Oh! This section has got some stuff going on here, man. Ow! Okay, I forgot about that already. Ow! This section is something else. Alright. What do we got that can help us here? I wonder what can... Do I have a weapon that can kill these guys in one hit? That would be very useful. Okay. No, but their eyes still gotta be open. If they're armored, it doesn't work. There we go. Maybe Brightman's power will be useful here? Yeah, I think Brightman's power is going to be useful here. Do I really need the free life? Not really, but gonna save state here. I'm gonna save state here just because I picked up a free life. I was gonna go back to, like, the checkpoint, but what's the point? We'll just save state here with the free life. Yeah, I'm gonna use Bright Mans to try and get through this. Yeah. That switch looks like it's something I can hit. Nice. There we go. Oh, it is something I can hit. I thought so. Interesting. Huh. Oh, game. Ow. Oh, you're doing it to me now. Oh, here we go. Okay, got it. Yeah, that was definitely a good use of Bright Man power. Bright Man power is real useful in a couple of spots in this game. Hey, Drill Man. Why does their health bar take so long to fill up in this game? In the first one, it's like, and then it's done. Ow. Alright, so you were weak to... What was the last one we got? Dive? Dive missile, yeah. God, my memory lasts like 5 seconds, I swear to God. It's a problem. Okay. Here we go. And we are actually making good time overall in this game. Okay. Where are you? Ah, God, he's drilling me. I like the boss fight music in this game. It's very, like, classic, like, NES boss fight. Just... Like, definitely that vibe. Alright, this one is still kind of tough, but this feels good. I can do this. The dive missiles kind of, like, hone in on him. But it's better if I'm pointing at him when I shoot him. Mary is a goldfish? Please don't eat me. I just immediately think of the cracker. Ow. The cheesy cracker. You know, the tasty snack that smiles back until you bite their heads off. Which was actually in the commercials at one point. God damn. Drill Man is no joke here. Kind of fitting that he ended up being the last one. Okay. I've got one peg of life left. If we play it smart! Oh, he came up and he got me in the booty. I got this. I'm gonna take this man. I'm gonna take this man and then I'm gonna be the one doing the drilling. Ow. Oh, you dick! You had one peg left! He had one peg left! One! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I immediately thought of the crackers, cat. Goldfish crackers. Little cheesy snacks. Which are kind of bland, if we're honest. They're fine. They'll do in a pinch. Dicks. Huh. Yeah! Yes! Got him. That was a good fight. That was a good boss fight. That one was cool, because that one was tricky even with the weakness power. I had 1 peg of life left. I was almost dead. You got Drill Bomb. Hell yeah. Let's Drill Bomb some fools. And Rush Jet. You got Rush Jet Adapter. Alright, stage selecto. We're gonna go fight Dr. Kosak. Hell yes, come to Russia and fight Dr. Kosak. Because he's Russian, apparently. We gotta go to Siberia and fight Dr. Kosak. Oh, wait, like, he's even got a Russian castle. Come on. Alright. We gotta go get the Dragon Ball from him, I guess. Right, we'll do a save here at the checkpoints, as per the usual. I have 3 lives, which is good. We're up an extra 1. And we got 5 E-tanks, which I don't know when and if we're going to need to use them, but probably during boss fights. We'll figure that out when we get there. I have no idea where or when to use the wire thing, though. Oh god, there's snow. Right, because we're in Siberia. Slinkies! He's got guard slinkies. They slink towards me. Or slunk. Very convincing trees that totally aren't just a background cutout. Yes. How many colors do you want him to use on the background? More than 2? Nah. Heh! Okay. God, there's like slippery ice outside here. Oh, this is doing like the same kind of thing as Mega Man 2, in that you got the environmental storytelling of you being like outside his Siberian castle, and it really does feel like you're getting in there. There's probably... I want to see what happens if I jump down this pit, and if I die, I'm going to rewind. Yeah, I figured. I was like, there's like a 2% chance there's a secret down there. Nope, nothing. Okay. I want it to be sure. Oh god. Later. Aha! Mega Ming versus the Winter Soldier. Oh my god. Get him in here. Get that team up. Get, steal Bucky's power? No! Slid right off there. Alright, alright. Okay, fine. Oh, but I hit a checkpoint. Alright, cool. I'll accept that. Also, I remember that you guys are weak to the Toad thing. No, it wasn't the Toad thing. Never mind. It was the Bright Man one could take care of you. That'll actually, yeah. This is a prime spot for Bright Man power. Huh? There we go. Oh, hang on. Let me get some more ammo there. Huh? Yeah, okay, yeah. Because if I freeze them with the the Bright Man power, then they actually die when I kill them. Versus, I can't switch to the rush thing when... There we go. I like the snow effect. That's kind of cute. Huh. Okay. Oh, jeez. What is going on here? Oh, gee. Ooh, okay. I'll take more Bright Power. I'm probably going to need more Rush Coil. Can I... just... Oh! What? Right. It's because I switched weapons. Switching weapons while you're on the ladder makes them let go, so you gotta hang on again real quick. Okay, we're fine. Okay. My question was, can I destroy those things? Not with that. Not with that either. Oh, okay, okay, no. Oh, darn it. Oh, darn it. Oh, darn it. Okay. Okay. I might just rush jet to get around that whole situation. Can I do it from here? Can I make that happen? Oh, no. Because Rush Jet goes forward automatically. I can't control him like I can the Rush Marine. But I can probably Rush Jet from up here and still do it. Because I can stand at the top of that ladder. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is how I'm going to try and do that. Wait, what? Why are you up there? Alright, it's fine. Oh, god damn it! I was like lined up with the thing perfectly. That I didn't want to be. This is some hot nonsense. Huh! I do have a save state where my stuff is still full, so it's fine, but this is an issue. Okay. Get up. There we go. Get around it. Crap. Okay. 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 I'm at a door, so I'm gonna save. Because it doesn't always checkpoint you at the bosses and the castle levels. But since we're at a door, I'm gonna save state here. Although, since there's a hallway here, it probably checkpoints us there anyway. Ooh, what is this thing? Big butterfly thing. Mega Buster appears to work okay on it. Uh-oh. Mega Man! Yeah, we're playing Mega Man. He's doing the Bowser Mario 3 thing. I should probably be... There we go. I should be Mega Bustering. Ow, this guy. Alright, so I assume that I would have checkpointed right by the door there. No, okay, well in that case I'll load here. I'll go ahead and load this checkpoint. How's it going, Hi, Von? Try this with the Mega Buster again and see if I can kill him. I do have E-tanks if I need to use them. Actually, I can probably do this like this. This thing is not that hard to dodge. Oops. Yeah. Let me save in the actual hallway here. I think I can do this without an E-tank, but I can use one if I need to. So I've got 5 of them. Hey Appa, how's it going? Mega Man 4 is going well. Not that hard to dodge, gets hit right after. Oh, when I say it's not that hard to dodge, I mean it's possible to do so, as opposed to it being complete bullshit where it's just, you know, unavoidable. Oops, I didn't mean to slide right into him. Yeah, this might be a case where I want to use one of my E-tanks. Just because there is no checkpoint before it. So I can't fight, you know, there's no other way to fight this on full health without, like, doing the prior section all over again. Dang it. I'm ahead of it now, though. Dang it! Oh, frick. It was like too high up for me to hit. That was some nonsense. That was actually annoying. Because it was like flying up kind of a little higher than my shot was reaching. Maybe I should use the dive missile on him. Shoot. Oh, gotcha, you son of a bee sting. Mega Buster only, no E-Tanks, half health, let's go! Nailed it. Didn't even need to use an E-Tank. Yeah, I felt like it... And, like, the amount of life I had at the end, like, kind of justified what I thought. But I felt like I had just enough health left to, like, beat that thing. Okay. Let's do a save here at the start of this section. 2 lives, 5 E-Tanks. Lives aren't a big deal. Yeah, that dropped straight down. Oh, God. Oh, dang it. Okay, there we go. Alright, sweet. Let's see what we got here. There's some ammo. Let's see. What do I want to fill up? Probably the rush coil. That's really low. There we go. Oh, we got skulls. You know who likes skulls? Dr. Wily. But he's not the bad guy in this game. Dr. Kosak is, so, you know, that's probably just a coincidence that Dr. Kosak also likes skulls. You know, bad guys and their skulls. No, rush, come back. No, oh, balls. Guys, come on. Oh, wait. There. Okay, cool. This is like an obvious rush jet section. Oh, God! Need it to be up higher for that part. Okay, cool. Let's try that again. Let's get back in. Let me at him, coach. Oh, God. Well. Actually, I have an idea. Toad power go. There we go. Refill toad power. And... my buster. My buster. Yeah, give me more of the coil. That kind of stuff is always necessary. Bust out the jet. Oh. Rush. I made a mistake. Huh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're on it. We're on it. Okay, down. Then next one is like up higher. Yep, there it is. Let's be in the middle so we're ready to go either way. Okay, we're good. Ha 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 ha. This looks like some nonsense. This looks like some bullshit. Oh, okay, they're not insta-death spikes. They're just regular spikes. Alright, not as bullshit as I thought. Oh, dicks. Oh, this is gonna be some nonsense. Whoa. Ah! Okay. Noted. Checkpoint. Oh. Oh, you dingus dongus. Oh, I see what you've done here. Alright, game. Alright, game. I see what you got going on here. I see what you're doing to me. Toad power, go! Destroy my enemies. My buster. Huh. Okay. Coil. Refill. Lovely. Whoop. Jet. Here, boy. Here we go. And down. Up. Get that. Huh. Got it. Okay, cool. So the first part of this is not that bad, actually. Now for this nonsense. The fact that it puts the spikes on the side is really annoying. Huh? Okay. Huh? Okay. Oh! Okay. Oh, good gravy. Toad power. Blow. Rush coil. Boink. And give me more toad. Give me more toad power. Come coil. Boink. Okay. Oh god! Yep. Get out of my... Get... Oh. Okay. Coil boy. Boing. Okay. Huh. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Toad power. Yeah. Oh, toad power takes care of the spheroids? I guess so. Not even risking that pit. Not even risking it. Ooh, I can refill my coil. I need that. I need some more coil power. Dang it. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. How do I? Ah! Oh, go. Okay. Get up there. Mega Man. No. The freaking clampy thing on the ladder is like... No, come on, man! I'm trying to get in the hole. Get up. Oh, frick, why is it so... Oh, there we go. Can I... Yeah, there we go. Are you what the W is used on? How do I... What is... Alright, well. Let's see, what am I refilling? Give me more toad. Yeah, sure. More health. Yeah, that's good. Throw down a coil. Okay. Dang it, rush. Coil. Huh! There we go. What are you... Drill, probably? Yep, that's the one. I have no idea what to use the wire on. Yeah, go down, you stupid trap. What the frick? Why is it... Is it like coming after me? Is that what the deal is? Excuse me. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Good. Ooh, a free lifer. Let's coil my way up there, shall we? Huh! No, dang it. I hit my head off the thing. Okay, I think I need to coil up to that and then go across. Huh, yeah. Ow. Alright, and we're going to do a save here because we're at a door and there's probably not a checkpoint beyond it. Though I can do a save in this little hallway thing. See, first, my buster. And then save game here. Cool, we'll see what we're dealing with. Hi, buddy. Welcome back. Oh, I forgot about this thing. How do I... Oh, wait. I gotta stand on the thing inside. I got it. Zant, what are you doing? It's stressing me out, dude. Zant! Get out there! Get out there! This is how I talk to my cat. That's how he knows he's going somewhere he's not supposed to be. And yet he still does it. Alright, so you're probably not going to checkpoint me there, huh? Nope. Here we go! Let's see. I'm going to try busting out the dive missile for this one. I'm going to see if that works out for me. Try a couple of different weapons. It doesn't hone in on him, though. Which is, like, kind of why I wanted to use it, so that makes it kind of pointless. Huh. Okay. I need to try different weapons to see what's actually effective against this thing. Bright is... maybe, actually. Oh, I died. Yeah, before I start using E-tanks, I'm going to experiment on different weapons and see if it's weak to one of them. Then if I figure out its weakness, then we can try to, like, really take it down with the E-tanks. This is going to be weak to something. They usually are. Bright doesn't really do anything more than the Mega Buster. Toad is probably not going to be it. Ow. Toad does nothing. Drill we can try if we can hit it with it. I like the colors for the drill one though, that's cool. No, that didn't seem to really do great. Did okay, but nothing major. Try Pharaoh Man's power. Could just be a matter of outlasting it. With the Mega Buster. God, why do the health bars take so goddamn long to fill up in this one? They're so slow compared to the... Oh, I should have gotten in there. I didn't even... Oh! Oh, well, that didn't appear to do anything. Ring? Ring does nothing. So far, Drill seems like the best one, but I don't think it's any better than... Drill seems like the best one, but I don't think it actually did any better than the Mega Buster. That's the one. That's the one. The Dust Blaster did some real damage to it. Alright, so we'll use an E-tank if we have to. Because Dust Blaster is absolutely the weapon. Okay, I might be able to beat this without an E-Tank, actually. We'll see. Oh, wow. He did more damage with one of those shots than I thought. Alright, well, we know what we're doing now, anyway. If I get down that low again, I'll just bust out the E-Tank. We'll finish him this round. Should be no problem. One E-Tank and the Dust Blaster, that'll do it. Dust Blaster is pretty good in terms of, like, not using up too much ammo as well. Okay. He's down halfway, so we should be able to take him out now. Whoop. Not like in the next round, but we should be able to beat him is what I'm saying. Without using another tank. Dicks. Okay, yeah. Next time we should be able to get him. Next time we get in there. It's a neat boss. I actually kind of like this one. There we go. Nice. Hell yeah. I will take that victory gladly. Feeling good about it. So yeah, it looks like we are absolutely going to clear this game tonight as well, which is good. Let's save here. Still got 3 lives, so we're doing good. Because none of these levels have had like checkpoints, or none of these castle stages have had mid-level checkpoints to make it worth like using up a life to get health back. When I can just reload the save state at the start. Ow. All right. Ooh, what do I want to refill? Dust, probably. Ooh, probably Rush Coil, actually. Huh. Oh, dicks. I was hoping I could get that one up there, but I guess not. Can I get up high? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay. There we go. Cool. Got him. Alright, that went okay. I like the music in this one. Dang it. How can I kill those with... No... Oh, the ring did it. Okay, cool. I was hoping something I had could kill those stupid things. Nice. Let's see here. Oh, we got some auto-scrolling. Which I don't think Mega Man does very often. Oh no. Rush, 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 rush. Come here. No, good boy. No! It's fine. Oh, hey, I actually hit a checkpoint. That doesn't happen that often. Okay, they checkpointed me, like, right before that. Actually, I think this might be a good spot for Rush Jet. But I'll wait for the right time. Time is now. Actually, maybe not, because Rush Jet goes faster than the actual stage thing. I'm gonna have Toad Man's power out is what I'm gonna have. Get rid of those things. Yeah, this is good. This works. Beautiful. Nice. Hey, an E-Tank. Can I get it? 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 How the... What? Wait, what? How do I... Oh! That's how I use the wire. I have to... Eh? I have to hold up. Cool. Well, how the hell do I... How do I get that What? I'm so confused. How do I slide into there? Nope. Hang on, hang on, hang on. No, I want to... Can I, like, slide from the Rush Jet or something? I have no idea how I'm supposed to get that E-Tank. Alright, forget it. I guess I just... I'm so curious what the... Like, I'm so curious what the intended solution for that one is. Because, like, there's gotta be a way to get it, right? The wire is the only thing I can think of, but I can only shoot it up. Forget it. It's not a big deal. I've already got like 5 of them, so I really don't need it. I'm just super curious how you're supposed to actually do that. I have no idea. I guess I'll do a save state here, because we're in the, Oh, this is perfect, because I got full health before a boss. Hello? Do I have a weapon that comes back to me? I don't think so. Well, I've got the... Actually, the, I do have the ring one. Let me see. Let me actually... Yeah, can I rewind back to it? To try, like, the ring? Because that is a boomerang. Just out of curiosity. I mean, I had already gone past it, so... Yeah, no, that's fine, Appa. I had abandoned the idea, but let's just, out of curiosity... No, like, that doesn't work. Yeah, that time I actually hit it. Yeah, no, it's gotta be, like... Because normally the only way to collect it is if you actually, like, get into... there. I have no idea. You found the solution? What is it, Dragon? Yeah, this is a no prize thing. Because I'm not going to figure it out on my own. I'm just, like, really curious what it's actually supposed to be. So, yeah, no prize. What is the solution for that? Because honestly, I just want to know. I don't even care that much about getting it. I just want to know what the answer to this is, because I'm at a complete loss. There's another power called Balloon. Oh, I missed a power-up. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder where that was. That makes sense. Okay, that's fine. Interesting that I missed that, because I thought I was pretty thorough in looking in other places, but I guess not. Now that you mention that, that does sound familiar from when I played this game years ago. Oops. Alright, what is this thing's weakness, I wonder? Let's try what we got. Let's see. Bright? Doesn't really stop it. I don't know. No, it just does regular damage. Okay. Toad? Nothing. Okay. Toad doesn't work. Drill? Ow. Drill does regular damage from the looks of it, although it does work. Wonder if anything else is better. Pharaoh, maybe? That looked like it did some good stuff. When I charge it up. Yeah, the charged Pharaoh attack does really well. Nice, got him. That one wasn't that bad at all. Yeah, it totally makes sense that I was like missing a power-up to get that, because otherwise nothing really made sense for that E-Tank, but I've got enough as it is. So I don't think I'm necessarily going to need the balloon. There's like a split in the path there. Hang on, let me save the game. Then we'll jam out for a second. Sick. In we go. Once more into the breach. Let's see. Oh, dang it. Hang on. I messed that up. There we go, okay. Yeah, I guess Toad? That's what's lowest right now. Yeah, we gotta get that Dragon Ball! Yeah, Toad is the lowest one, we'll get that. Toad is useful. Yeah, something I definitely like more about this one than Mega Man 3, the power-ups are better than this one. I think that was probably my biggest, like... The biggest thing that annoyed me about Mega Man 3 in general, because I like the Robot Masters in Mega Man 3. A lot of the music is really great. Some of the level design is a bit, like, iffy in how cheap it is, but once again, playing with the rewind feature and stuff mitigates that completely. I think my biggest complaint about Mega Man 3 is that I just didn't like the power-ups. Like, the weapons were not fun to use. Like, the magnet one was the best one, but you used up ammo super quick, whereas in this one and in the, the first two, I feel like I was able to figure out, like, different weapons that worked well in different scenarios against different enemies, and maybe that was the case in Mega Man 3 as well, and I didn't figure it out, but in that one, just none of the weapons really felt all that good to use. Versus this one, I kind of like, not all of them, but, like, I'm using the weapons, and it's, like, feeling good. The weapons feel good to use. Which is important in any game, really, that has, like, a multitude of different weapons and power-ups. Like, you want the weapons and power-ups to feel good to use. Hang on. The dust one is low. I can break that wall with the drill. Boop. Gives me another E-Tank. There we go. Using the weapons against bosses seemed like hot garbage in 3. Yeah, because they weren't good. Because, like, Well, like, just compare, like, the way I've been fighting, like, just the last couple of bosses in this game, where I'm like, try this weapon, no, try this weapon, no, not really, try this weapon, oh, this one works. Versus trying different weapons against, like, in Mega Man 3, when I was in, like, the Wily stages and going up against bosses like that, I would be, like, going through the weapons list and, like, not even trying them, because I'm like, this weapon is crap, this weapon is crap, this weapon is crap. Like, trying to hit stuff with the weapons was just never good. Like, yeah, I think... I like a lot of the ideas in Mega Man 3. I love the idea of going back into stages, and they're different, and the dock robots are there, and they have the powers of the Robot Masters from Mega Man 2. That's so cool. That part is so cool. So, yeah, there's a lot to like. Like, I'm not trying to rag on Mega Man 3. There's a lot I like about it. You know, couple of years ago asked me if you asked me which of my favorite NES, which Mega Man on the NES was my favorite, I would have said Mega Man 3. And it's because of, like, the dock robots and, like, revisiting the stages and all that stuff is just so cool, in my opinion. Hang on. That, like, leads down if I, like, get up there. Interesting. Or I can go up this way. I'm gonna try what I'm gonna do, there are two ways I can go. I'm gonna do a save state, and I'm gonna go down just to see what's there. Dang it. I kind of want to go down just because I can. Yeah, there's a lot to like about Mega Man 2, or Mega Man 3 rather, but yeah, just the weapons being kind of meh are really kills it for me. And honestly, I would probably not feel as much that way if the magnet missiles were easier on ammo. Because then I would just... Like, if the magnet missiles were, like, super good on ammo in the same way that, like, the Metal Blade was in Mega Man 2, for example, then I would have used magnet missile all the goddamn time. I can go up this way. And yeah, sliding is a cool mechanic that they added to 3, for sure. But that one's back for this one, so... And it feels like it's better implemented. Oh, what? Rush? Why are you down there? Huh, there we go. Huh, there we go. Oh. Can I... Ow, can I not get up here? What's going on here? Rush? I'm curious about something now. Hang on a sec. Let me go back here. If I go this way, will I end up dropping down there? Like, I'm so curious about how this level now is like... oh god, oh god, oh god! Has like multiple ways that I can go. Free life, I'll take that. Is this gonna like drop me down into there? Hang on. Would the Toad powers kill you? Yes. Toad was useful against you as well. Give me a drill. I feel like that's what this is now. Yep. Two ways to get to the same spot. Okay, that makes sense. I'm actually going to reload the save and go back the other way, because that way I get a, an E-tank. I wonder if can I get the life and then go back? That might not be something that's doable. Out, dicks. And I'm gonna do a little bit of rewindy nonsense here, just because I'm trying to do something that's clearly, not meant to do. Like, that's clearly not in the design of the game. There we go. No, I can't get back with that life. I wouldn't be able to get back around. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way just because the, with the benefit of save stating, the E-tank is more valuable than the free life. I made it look easy the first time. That's because, like, it's not that hard if you just, like, kind of go. If you get caught up on something, then it kind of ruins the flow of it. It's one of those things. It's one of those things that looks easy if you do it right, because if you do it right, is when you don't get caught on anything. But if the second you do get caught on anything, then the whole run goes straight to hell. I think it's one of those things. So yeah, the first time I just kind of blew through it, because honestly, yeah, those jumps were not that bad. And it was just a matter of staying ahead of the things. I bet I can get up there. Cum rush. Whoop! Oh god! I don't like how I said cum rush. Open this up. Give me that. Beautiful. We found a stairway leading down. Bop, 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 bop. I'm always, gonna be more skulls coming out of that. Oh, can I get up there? Is that a place I can get? Oh, yes, with the wire. Whoop! Nice! I finally figured out how to use it. Okay. Guess we'll go for the drill. That's a bit low. We found a use for the wire. Alright, sweet. Hey, look, we're full health at a boss room. Excellent. I love when that happens. I love when we're right before a boss room at full health. So yeah, we'll save there, and we'll see what we got going on here. Actually, I need to pee, and we're probably getting close to, like, a final boss scenario. I don't know if this is going to be Kosak behind this door, or if he's, like, in the next part, but I'm probably going to want to pee before we do this. So everybody be sure to stand up, stretch your legs, grab some water, and we'll be right back in just a few moments. Greetings, true believers, and welcome to another swashbuckling episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This week's tale begins years ago in the nation of Sin Kong, a French protectorate in Southeast Asia. There lived the French aristocrat Armand Duquesne and his son Jacques. Armand had been installed as a government official, but he was bigoted towards the Sin Kong natives and abusive towards his Sin Kongese servant Win. Jacques had been raised in Sin Kong, perhaps even born there, and was more compassionate towards the local population. When he turned 18, his father told him that he believed they were the descendants of the Crimson Cavalier, a masked French swordsman who fought alongside other European heroes, such as the original Union Jack, during the First World War. As a sign of this noble heritage, Armand presented his son with a gift, a sword that once belonged to the Crimson Cavalier himself. However, the younger Duquesne was troubled by the oppression felt by the native Sin Kongese over 100 years of French occupation. That same night, Win brought the idealistic Frenchman to a covert meeting where he listened to a rebel speaker named Wang Chu. Inspired by the French soldiers who fought against German occupation of their own country and the colorful costume of the Crimson Cavalier, Jacques Duquesne adopted the masked identity of the Swordsman. A bloody land war began, and over the following year, the swordsman fought alongside Wang Chu and his rebel forces. In exchange for his help, Wang Chu agreed to reunite Duquesne with his father at the end of the conflict. Eventually, French forces retreated and the People's Government of Sin Kong was established. However, Duquesne was horrified to learn that his father had been killed by his own servant Nguyen several months earlier. Wang Chu and his forces attempted to slay the swordsman as well, but Duquesne fought back and fled the country. Escaping to the United States, Duquesne survived by using his sword-wielding skills at various circuses and carnivals. Eventually, he became the star attraction for the Carson Carnival of Traveling Wonders. Then one day, a pair of runaway orphans came to join the circus, Clint and Barney Burton. The boys were impressed by the swordsman's daring and skill. And when a drunken man claiming to be their legal guardian came looking for the boys, Duquesne defended them, allowing them to stay with the carnival. Clint later proved his own skill and daring by becoming the swordsman's assistant. Duquesne mentored Barton, tutoring him in acrobatics and knife throwing. And Barton displayed an uncanny natural aptitude for marksmanship. Meanwhile, the swordsman's popularity began to wane when the crowds were more drawn to the master archer, Trickshot. Duquesne had also taken a liking to gambling during his time in America and... Okie dokie, and we are back. We have properly stretched, we've gotten some more water, and we're ready to go. By the way, if you like the video that was just playing during the intermission, be sure to head over to the YouTube channel and check it out. It'll be the newest video on the channel, all about Jacques Duquesne, the swordsman. That video is much relevant. I try to do some relevant stuff. I try to keep, some topical stuff. But yes, I'm very pleased with how that video turned out. And I was up until like 2:30 in the morning last night finishing it, so I hope people enjoy that one. Hi, Razzle. Hang on, baby is here. Hi, baby. Oh, she yawn. Oh, she do a yawn. Oh, she do a yawn. Oh, that's a good girl. Oh, look at this good girl. That's a good cat right there. Takes a pet, no problem. Look at her cute little face. Oh, the fluffy baby. Oh, baby. What? You're staring at me there. The other one is just looking at me. Who is a good girl? Look at this good girl. All right. Okay. I like how she has like a white mustache thing going on, and like her jaw there, her bottom lip is a different color from like the white above it. It's very cute. She's very lovely. Oh yeah, and she loves pets. She's a very sweet, very well-behaved cat. I have no complaints about Razzle. She's very good. Okay. Pretty sure I did a save. Let's do it again just in case. Okay, so what do we got now? Oh, there he is, Dr. Kosak. Alright. He's got like a grabby thingy. Let's see. Let's try Brightman. Nope, nothing there. Okay. I probably need to hit, like, the actual thing itself. Toadman doesn't do anything. Drill? Oh, it's like a crane machine thing. That's fun. Okay, so drill doesn't work. Pharaoh shot? Ow. It's gonna be trying different things here. Actually, yeah, try the Pharaoh shot. Use that Genki Dama. Throw the sun at him or whatever it is. Ball of sand? I don't know what the Pharaoh shot is supposed to be. That didn't work. Ring? Ow. Oh, ring does regular damage, it looks like. Nothing special. It works. Well, let's see if I got anything better. Let's try dust. Ring is an option. Ring is an option. Razzle disappeared, but she's down sniffing at the box of treats. Junk is out. Oh god. Oh, he grabbed me. Okay, that does damage. Ow. Junk is an option too. Let me just try that again. I don't think it did any more than like... Let me just see what like the normal shot does. Like my Mega Buster. Like if I charge my Mega Buster. I think what I need is I need to get him to come like over here and then jump and shoot him. The jump and shoot man. Mega Man shoot a man. He's going like back and forth though. Ow, dang it. Okay, so let's see if anything does better than that. Dust, I don't think, does better than it. Dang it. Just trying to test out some stuff before I really commit to it. Looking Toad! Thank you for the hype. Yeah, Dust and Ring are both worse than just the charged up Mega Buster. Maybe Dive? Maybe Dive? Does it zoom in? No. I think... Yeah, the Dive Missile really only... Yeah, that one doesn't do anything. It's really only Ring and Dust that... I wonder if the wire will do anything. If I'm, like, underneath him. Oh my god. Wow, that actually worked okay. It's probably not ideal, but... That did damage to him. I wasn't expecting it. Okay. Not enough, though. So it looks like the charged Mega Buster might be the best thing for the first form, actually. Oh, damn, he drops down real fast. This is also going to be the time to start, like, busting out some of the E-Tanks. Yeah, the charged Mega Buster is what I'm going to go for here. Oh, he got me. Oh. Oh, dang it. Ugh. I was trying to get one more shot in before I use an E-Tank. That's fine. Because I am going to start using E-Tanks on this guy now. I'll see if I can beat him using one E-Tank. Because we do have more game after this, so I don't want to blow my entire load of tanks, but he's obviously worth using one on, man. Oh god. Okay, that was a bad run. I'm just gonna start again because that was just a bad run. I'm gonna try a run where I just use the dust actually, because charging up the thing, getting that ready is kind of tricky. Okay. And, okay, the dust works pretty well. Because I don't need to be, like, oh, dang, like, all up in his business. Okay. Dang. Actually, maybe the ring would be... Can I shoot the ring diagonally? I think I can. I think I can shoot the ring diagonally. No? Wait, what? No, ring is not great. I think dust might be the way to go. Oh, come on! That was some, like, snap hitbox nonsense that, like, warped me right into his grip. Oh, shoot. I should probably be trying to, like, slide away from him more. I'm avoiding using the E-Tank until I get, like, a decent run at the start. I could also potentially try just, like, wiring him to death and use an E-Tank to stay alive. Oh, okay, now we got this. Now we got this. Now I got the rhythm of it. There, okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. Got him. Nice, nice, nice. Didn't even need to use an E-Tank that time. Proto Man!
Please, Mega Man, don't. My father is not really evil. Dr. Wily took me hostage and forced my father to fight you. Please, Mega Man, don't hurt my father anymore.
Oh, Kalinka.
Father.
Mega Man, forgive me. Okay. I'm watching you, Kosak.
You betrayed me, Proto Man. I'm gonna break you, Mega Man.
Oh, there's this obnoxiously loud frickin' flying saucer. Plot twist, Dr. Wily was the bad guy after all. What a twist! Oh, directed by M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong. Oh, God. So yeah, like I said, 2 castles in this one. Spoiled that earlier, but yeah, here we are. But I've still got like a ton of E-Tanks. Right, do a save here. Sick. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we got here. Oh, metals. Oh, ow. Gotcha. Oh, I should have refilled something. Actually, let me rewind a little bit. Just to the dust. Give me more dust power. I don't want to abuse the rewind, but I don't want to waste, like, ammo drops like that either, because they are, incredibly useful. Oh god, he's pirouetting. What a skilled little, Baroshki or whatever. I was trying to think of the name of, like the Bolshoi ballerina, but the only name that was coming to mind was, like, Kalishnikov, and I'm like, no, that's for, like, the AK-47. That's not the ballerina one. I don't know Russian stuff, apparently. It's been a while since I researched that Black Widow video. Okay. Ow. Get up. Give me this. There's just a lot of metals in this one. We're filled with metals. Metals? Mets? I'll just keep calling them Mets. I always like calling them Mets. Ooh, Let's go with ring. There we go, that's full. Oh, okay. We're getting more ammo refills. I'm gonna get the coil. I feel like I'm gonna need more coil. And I don't know if I'm gonna need wire, but I'll grab it for that anyway. Yeah, just to have it. Just to have my, my traversal ones ready to go. Oh, we're going underwater. Oh, God! Oh, okay. We got water spikes. Just fill up something, whatever. Okay. No! Actually, this is fine. This works out. Okay. I was wondering if I wanted to, like, reload the save or not, but we got to a checkpoint, so that works out. The reason I was conflicted there is because I picked up a bunch of ammo, and I'm like, I died, so is it worth it to, like, lose that life to keep that ammo I picked up? But we also hit a checkpoint, so absolutely worth it to just save here and continue. We hit a checkpoint after getting all that ammo, which is very, very good. Ooh. Oh no! Oh, dicks. Okay, it's fine. We're in good shape overall, is what I'm saying. Health. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, whoop. There we go. Whoop. Yes. Huh. Ah. Oh. Ee. Ah. We got the swimming ones. I love the ones with the snorkels. It's so adorable. Huh. Oh. He. Oh. Oh god, there's insta-death spikes everywhere. Huh. Okay. I can kill you with the ring? Yes. Do. 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 Back to this again. Oh, I see. Oh, dang it. Boo, 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 boo. Dang it, I gotta be faster. Boo, 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 boo. Dang it. Boo, 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 boo. Dang it. Too fast. There we go. Boo, boo, boo. Oh god, it's over insta-death spikes. Why, game? Why you do this to me?
No, why you do this to me, game? Why? Oh.
Okay. Okay. Whoop. Bop. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Huh. Oh no. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Huh. Boo. 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 Wouldn't be Mega Man without one of these, would it? Okay, okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Oh no! Game, why? Why the spikes? Why you gotta do this to me? God damn it. This is like, you know what that room... Honestly, what this room feels like is like... Oh shoot. Is like getting into a fight with a loved one. With like a significant other. Where they do something that like really gets under your skin and you're like, babe, look, I love you, I really do. But why are you doing this? Why is this way? I care so much about you. I love so many things about you. You are fantastic and I am glad to have you in my life. But why are you doing this to me right now? Why is this what you've chosen to do? I do not want to be I do not want this to be what drives a wedge between us. Mega Man 4. Like, honestly, it is 100% that feeling. It's like, why is this what this is? Capcom, I loved you. You were the chosen one. You were the chosen one, Mega Man 4. Oh! No, okay, close enough. We'll take it. Rush. 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 Okay, Rush can't. Rush. 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 Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right, well, I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, what do I want to refill? I need more... I need a little bit of Skull. I'm not going to use Skull. I need a little bit of Rush Jet. I need a lot of bit of Pharaoh. Yeah, that'll do. Pharaoh's good. Alright, cool. Is this a rush jet perch? Should I rush jet from here? I'm going to save state just because I don't know if I should rush jet from here. So I'm going to save state and then not do it and then see what happens. Oh, there's an E-tank here. Yeah, so rush jet would have been pointless. Alright. It just seemed like a good opportunity for it. Yeah, okay, there was literally no reason. Okay, good. We're fine. Back to Dr. Viley. We're almost at full health. This is good. Let's see what we got here. What wily machine is he throwing at us this time? Oh, it's a giant Met. Oh, it's just straight up a giant Met. Oh god, it's got friends. Huh! Ow, it stepped on me. Huh! Ah, god. Ah! I was gonna use an E-tank and then I didn't. Alright. I might just I might E-tank this one. I've got plenty of them at this point. I've got more than necessary, so I think we're gonna E-tank this guy. And Mega Buster it to save my ammo. Huh! I think I can get through it with one. Oh god. He's not even halfway done. That was a bad run. I should probably try and keep some distance from him. Dang it, okay. Doesn't look like his friends drop any items or anything. Okay, the slide is not helping me too much. Alright, now I'm gonna E-tank, see if I can finish him off without using any ammo. God, oh god, oh god. Okay, oh god. Ah, darn it. Okay, it's fine. I can totally beat him on one E-tank. I need to Mega Buster more often. Like, I need to charge more often. I'm like slapping away at his invincible hat when I should be using that time to charge and get more damage in. Oh, and I need to make sure I jump when he does, so that he doesn't stun me. See, like, what did I just say? I was just shooting away at his helmet instead of charging up. Be smart about this. Okay, yeah, let's just E-tank it. I'm probably gonna need to use one against this guy. He might be weak to a power, but like I said, I'm better off just saving my ammo here if I can beat him with one E-tank. There we go. Yep, got him. Nice. That worked out. Whew, figured it out, I think, mostly. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm enjoying this playthrough of Mega Man 4 much more than I enjoyed Mega Man 3 last week, and I think it is mostly comes down to the weapons. Okay. Also, I feel like the level design is kind of better in this one overall. Mega Man 3 had some questionable level design here and there. Good, like, theming and, like, the idea of going back to the levels for the dock robots was awesome, but some of the design was a little BS. How do I... Can I blow this up? Also, I don't think I remember to save. Hang on, let me go back. just stand here and save. So I feel like death is a high likelihood with... Oh, okay, that's fine, we got it. With the insta-death spikes everywhere again. Now there's... Oh god. There's a couple of BS parts in this game, but... they don't feel quite as egregious. Can I get that? I'm gonna go for that, and if I die, then I'm gonna rewind. I feel like I don't feel bad about rewinding when I'm like, I'm gonna try this, and if I fail, I'm going to rewind, because if I didn't have the rewind, I wouldn't even attempt this. Huh? No, I guess I can't wire to the ceiling like... Maybe I can rush jet to get that? I really don't need it, I'm just curious if I can get it. Oh, you're probably supposed to have the balloon to get that, which I don't have. I wonder if I can rush jet it, though. Oh, I can totally get that with the rush jet. Huh! Yeah, there we go. Huh! There we go. Now we're here. Is this good? It looks good. I think we're good. I'm going to assume that we're good. Yeah, we're popping out in the same spot here anyway, so it's all good. Everything is well. I'm gonna use my ring thing to blow that up. Oh, wait, what? Rush jet again, I guess. Boink! Huh, there we go. Oh, Eddie, what do I want to refill? The drill, I guess. If you're even giving me ammo. Oh, health, alright, that's good enough. Alright, this is another fork in the road, so... I've been save stating at forks in the road, I'm gonna do it again. I don't think this one... Okay, one of them is just a dead end. Alright, well. Cool. Awesome. Nice job, game. You just had a trap, and I just, by luck, happened to pick the right one. Oh, can I get up there? What do we got here? What's going on up here? Oh god, hang on. Ow, shoot. Oh, dang it. Hang on. Ooh, can I get that? I can. I totally can. Hang on. Rush coil. Oh, look at that. Look at how much skill that was, and not at all luck. Yeah. Alright. Bats are weak to toad power. Blop. Get effed, bats. Okay. This seems like the good way to go. Oh. Ow! Why can you go across that gap? Hey, break. Yeah. You son of a dingus. I hate these things. Ugh, I do not like the, those steel ball enemy things. They are annoying. Is there a thing I have that destroys them? This skull barrier. Let's try what we got. Nope. Well, that worked. Huh, there we go. Just avoid that one entirely. Oh, shoot. Rosh, come back. I'm tempted now to start using my, my E-tanks more regularly in the actual levels. Oh, geez. Rather than just on bosses. For the sake of getting through. Kind of what they're meant for as well. There we go. Whew! Nice. I will take credit for that one. That was a little bit of skill on my part. That was not bad. Ooh, hey, Wily Bird. Alright, cool. We're going to be using an E-Tank here soon anyway, because we got no health. But let's see what we're dealing with here first. Oh, what are you? Let's see what you're weak against. Well, Break doesn't do anything. Ow. Toad? Probably not. Oh? Did some damage to him. Not really worth it, though. Actually, where am I going to respawn here? Now I'll just load in again. Try Drill? Toad did damage, but it's so slow that it would actually be worse than the Mega Buster. Try Drill. Drill does respectable damage. Is anything else better? Pharaoh is hard because I gotta charge it up. Ring could be tricky because it's low range, but if I get on that second thing, it might do good. I'm not sure. We'll see. Nope, Pharaoh doesn't work. Ring doesn't work. Try Dust. It looks like Drill is going to be the one to do. Yeah, Dust doesn't work. Dive doesn't work. Skull is just a barrier, so let's select Drill. Wait, what? Oh, needs to hit him like square in the forehead. This might be a Mega Buster thing. I think I'm better off with the Mega Buster and just using the, because I don't know if Drill is going to be super useful later or not. So with how many E-Tanks I got, I'm probably better off using the Mega Buster and just healing with an E-Tank. Because the Drill is not doing that much damage. If it was doing more, yeah, the Mega Buster was doing better. Yeah, I gotta hit him like square in the forehead. Ah, dang, that thing did more damage than I thought. Okay. He's got a lot of health, too. I might need to use 1 or 2 E-Tanks on this one. With how many I got, that's not a big deal, but... I'm gonna use one now, because I'm low. I've got so many of them. God, it's hard to, like, actually hit him. What? That should have hit. What? Maybe Drill is the better one. I'm gonna try it with that. I'm gonna try doing the same thing, but with Drill instead of charging up the Mega Buster. I'm still gonna need to use at least 1 E-Tank against him. What? Oh, yeah, like, even aiming it perfectly with the Drill is not great, so yeah, Mega Buster is definitely better. Man, this thing is hard. This thing has got a lot of health. I wonder if, like, jumping into it with the skull thing will do literally anything. Because sometimes they do have weird weaknesses like that. I don't think that's going to be the case, but I want to try just in case. No, I just died. And it made the tink sound. It did the invincible tink. Yeah, I guess I'll just Mega Buster and use some E-Tanks. Seems like the thing to do against this guy. I'll see if I can beat him with using 2. Dang it. I'm going to limit myself to using 2 in this fight for now. So I feel like I can do that. Oh man. Some of these shots I feel like should be hitting, but his weak spot, yeah, his weak spot is super small. Oh my god, why is that not working? Some of those shots should have hit. Like, am I crazy? I feel like I'm going nuts with this guy. This guy's weak spot is, like, super small. It feels like I need to hit, like, directly on that green spot. Oh, shoot. Okay, okay. I'm gonna think of it. Maybe the Toad one is the way to go. Just because it always hits, but it doesn't do very much damage is the thing. If it did more damage, I'd be all for the Toad one. God damn it! Alright, maybe trying to charge my shot is not working for me. Maybe I just need to, yeah, go in with the smaller shots. Alright, let's E-Tank. I think this is the second one I used in this fight. Dang it. Yeah, I think going for the single shots is probably better for me. Oh. I might use as many as 3 E-Tanks on this guy, just to get him gone. Because I always have so many left over. This guy is becoming a nuisance. Oh god. Went through the trouble of getting all these, so... God. Huh. I'm gonna use one. I'm gonna use another one. That's 2. Yeah, I'm going to use a third one in this run because this run is going okay. It's just that I don't know if I'm going to get him. Oh. He has so much health. So, use the E-tanks to even the odds. Which is a funny phrase, because odds aren't even. Yeah, God. Okay, I'm using another one. Using a third one. Screw it. Finish him off. Be done with this being. Oh God, no, please. Huh. No! No, he had one peg left! Ah, balls. Okay, 3 I can get him. 3 E-tanks I can finish him off. Which is a lot, but I've got so many, so. Oh, I got sloppy at the end there. I got sloppy when I decided to use that third E-tank because I thought it was, like, done. Oh, dicks! This guy sucks! Oh, boy. Okay. 3 E-tanks. That's what we need. That's what I'm limiting myself at, because I got so close there that I know I can do it with 3 if I just knuckle down and actually make it happen. I need to use the first one, like, right off the hop, because I've got, like, no health starting off. Dicks. You mother, I hate... Oh, ho, 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 ow. Balls, literally. Shooting balls at me. Woo! Toasty. Alright, here comes the second one. Okay. Oh, crap. Balls. Okay, third one. This is not a great run. There's the third one. Let's see if we can pull this out. Dicks. Yeah, there we go. Whew. That guy was a pain in the butt. Oh boy. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 1 level left. Maybe another one after that. I don't remember, but sometimes this game throws like an extra one at the end that's not at the map. Okay, save the game here. Let's get my stuff. Refill that E-tank. What do I want for weapons? I'm out of bright, so give me more of that. A life. Ow, dick. Whoop. Okay, I don't know what weapons are going to be useful coming up, so I'll get what I can. I don't think I'm gonna need that many coils. Good, okay. Okay, sweet. Okay. It's Beyblade, it's Beyblade. Honestly, whenever I think of Beyblade, I'm reminded of that that Japanese exclusive GameCube fighting game that has a mix of Takara, Konami, and Hudson characters. So it's got like Optimus Prime and Tyson from Beyblade as playable characters, and Megatron is in it, and I think Solid Snake is in it, and Simon Belmont from Castlevania, and Bomberman, and Master Higgins from Adventure Island. It's a weird lineup for a fighting game, and it was only released in Japan because of licensing issues. But it's called TV Dream Mix World Fighters. And I encourage anybody to look it up and see who the hell is in that game, because it is insane. Alright, looks like we're doing our boss rush. Beyblade was a weird show. Alright, we're doing our boss rush. I have 2 lives and 6 E-tanks, so we should be good. We should be more than good. Oops. We'll just go counterclockwise here around the room. Drill Man. You were weak to Dive Missile. You were a tricky one anyway, so... Oh yeah, and Appa, if you're looking at the lineup, you probably see like an Easter Island head looking thing, like a Moai head. That's not completely random. That's like the enemy from frick, what's it called? The Konami jet fighter game. I'm forgetting the name now. The main character is Vic Viper. It's like a space shooter. It has like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Gradius, that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know why I could think of like literally everything about that game except for the name of it. Yeah, it's a weird lineup because, like I said, the 3 companies are... There's Hudson and Konami, which obviously are video game companies. The third one is Takara, which is a Japanese toy company that makes Japanese Transformers. There we go. Got him that time. That was good. Save. Who we got next? Bright Man. Oops, I dropped my card. Hang on. You are weak to Rain Flush. Right, so I just need it to continue to avoid you until you die from the rain. He can do the he can do the time stop thing. That's right. Oh crap. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I can probably do... I think I can do this without full health. I think I can do this raw. Although when he pauses time, I don't have much choice but to take damage, so that is... Yeah, like when he pauses time there. Alright. Maybe this is a good chance for an E-tank, or do I want to use a life? I think I'm going to use one E-tank on this guy, on Breakman. Just because of the nature of this fight is kind of dumb, and I have no choice but to take some damage. This fight would be brutal to try and do hitless. Like, I'm not sure how you would even manage to do this fight hitless. There's probably a way to do it, but... Okay, he's almost done. I just need to... This is actually a good run. Oh, please, let me... Ah, dicks! Alright, actually, I might be able to do this without using an E-tank anyway. For some reason... Oh, because I, like, have a little bit... a little bit expended here. I don't have full Toad. Dicks. He's almost done. Alright, I got him. I got this. Okay, cool, cool. We got him. Ow. Got him. Nice. Okay, cool. Save there. Who do we got next? Skullman. You are weak to Dust Crusher. Oh. Got him. I have a nude viewer and it's not you? The cat's not wearing any clothes, but he's asleep over there. Alright, cool. Got another one down. Look, what anybody chooses to wear or chooses not to wear while they're watching this program is their own business. Save here. Who's next? Dive Man. You were weak to Skull Barrier. Okay, let's load that one. How are we gonna do this? Maybe I'll use an E-tank on this one, so I'm halfway down now. It's not a bad idea. Oh, dicks. Hang on. Try that again. Skull. In we go. Oh, dang it. This guy's a little bit tough. Oh, the baby bump was a little tight on the PJs? Aw. Let's see here. Yeah, Skull. This one is going to be tough. Derps McGurps wants treat time. We'll do that after this attempt. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang. He does so much damage when he charges at you like that. Yeah, this is probably going to be the E-tank fight. Actually, maybe what I'll do is... Because because I'm almost halfway through, so I could totally die and try that with full health and get it that way, and then not have to use an E-tank. Those are both good options. Yeah. Well, let me... Before I do that, let's see who else is here. Like, what other Robot Masters around. Hey, Velith, how's it going? Jakester, welcome back. Dive Man is one of your favorite redesigns in the Battle Network series. I've never played the Battle Network games. I want to play this at some point, because they're all on the Wii U, so I could. Anyway, Derps McGurp says that it's treat time, so let's make that happen. Hey, buddy. Razzle. 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 Razzle's on the floor. If I put it on the bed, Zan will take it. Here, baby. Oh, he's a good boy, though. Finish the sketch? Nice. Awesome. Oh, Jakester says it's treat time, too. Alright, we're getting 2 in a row. Hey, buddy. I hear you. Look here, Razzle. Razzle. There you go. Good girl. Razzle. Hang on. There you go. There they are. There they are. Whoop. Alright. Okay. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Okay, so who's in this one here? Maybe we can try a different one. Oh, you were not that bad, Rio. What was your weakness? I don't remember. You were the one I fought first, I think. So you are weak to... Oh, hang on. I forgot to switch the game back over. You were looking at cats. It's Toad Man. You were weak to Drill Bomb. Yeah, because that's the one we ended up getting last. Huh! Ooh! Load game. He might be another one that I need to use an E-Tank on. Or alternatively come back with full health, because I can't avoid certain amounts of damage with him. Oh, no, I got him. There we go. Okay, he wasn't that bad. Okay. Yeah, I don't know a ton about Mega Man Battle Network, but I'm interested in checking them out. Maybe sometime in the future after we play all these classic Mega Man games. Oh, I should have... That's fine. Doesn't matter. Dustman. You were weak to what? Weak to Ring Boomerang. Razzle. Oh. Razzle was trying to open up the treats herself. Got him. Nice. Yeah, he wasn't that bad. Okay. Let's do a save here. Also, Derps McGurps wants a smash point. Let's make that happen. Puts him on the board for the month of December. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. I'm having a good time with this game. This one is fun. This one is really good. Oh, and Appa wants a smash point as well. Hang on, let me check what we got here. So that was done. Jakester got his. Then it was treat time. Derps, then Appa. Putting Appa on the board for December. I hope everybody's having a good December thus far. I can't believe it's already the last month of 2021. Madness. Absolute, utter madness. Alright, I don't know who's next. Ringman. You were weak to... Pharaoh Shot. I think I can beat you. I think I can beat you with this much health. I think I can do this. Dang, maybe not. Let's see here. I do have other options, like I can die and retry with full health, or I can use an E-tank, so I do have some options here. I'm just trying to use them most economically. Alright, I think I'm gonna E-tank this guy. Oh, Velith wants a smash point too. We'll do that in just a sec. Yeah, let's use one. I've still got 5 left after that. That's plenty. Dang, that was too many. That was too much. Alright, Velith, smash point. Velith is at level 2. Love that, love that. Okay. Velith is amazing. We love Velith. Oh, why did that go diagonally? That's not what I wanted. Ah, dang. This is going to be tricky. What if can I charge my shot and then go in there and, like, get a, free shot? No. Okay, good. Dang it. Got him. Perfect. Okay, that works. Okay. Save here. And it's Pharaoh Man. So you were weak too? I don't remember. Flash Stopper. Oh yeah, you were the one that was like super duper easy. Nope, get off him. There we go. So how you doing, chat? Everyone having a good day? This almost feels unfair. He's so weak to this power, he can't move. Okay, perfect. Now we've got full health again. So we can save, actually, what was the thing? Skull. Okay. We've got full health, we can try Dive Man again, and we're good to go. Ooh, Dive Man is tough. It's like Spark Mandrill. We'll get to that game sooner or later. That's Mega Man X1? Hey, got him. Hey, give me the health back. I'll take it. Beautiful. That was pretty good. We didn't even need to, like, do a fresh reload with lives. Although I might do that after, like, attempting this fight. Let's see. We have anything that'll do, like, more damage to this thing? Actually, I should just use my Mega Buster. That way I can reload with full health and try different weapons. There we go. Yeah, let's just reload back in and see what we got. We can do that, like, one more time. Of, like, die and reload. Let's try Drill and see if that does damage to this thing. Yeah, because I think Spark Mandrill and Chill Penguin are in the first Mega Man X. If I remember correctly. That does regular damage. How about Pharaoh? Was that good? Not bad. Kind of hard to charge up and dodge his stuff at the same time, though. Ring, maybe? Oh, I think Ring works pretty well there. What else does he have? Dust? Maybe Dust will work really well on him? Good boy. Dust is normal. Dive doesn't work. I think Ring is my best bet here. Yeah, Ring is definitely the best bet on this form. Next form. Alright, I'm gonna do my own E-Tank here. And we'll see what works on this form. Maybe Drill? Nope. Pharaoh? Sand. Still Ring, maybe? No. Dust. Nope. Bounce right off. Zant, why are you grabbing that my cheat sheet? Why, do you want that? Why do you want it? Why? I'm gonna take that back. Okay. Oh, Dragon says it's treat time. Okay, let's do that. Here he goes. Girl. Look at how cute they are. They must have treats. They do like the treats. They are good kitties. Aww. Look at Dems. Look at the fuzzy baby. I like how she can lick her own neck. They both do that. Razzle is very floofy. Aw. They're very sweet. Maybe. Good girl. Oh, it looks like your old cat. A lot of black cats look very similar in terms of like something about like black cats in particular. I don't know if it's just because, you know, they all tend to be pretty like monochrome, but they tend to have like a very similar like coat, and like even the color of their eyes is like very similar. Black cats tend to be like fairly similar across the board in terms of how they look. Especially compared to like other cats, like, you know, you'd never mistake Razzle for like, you know, someone similar because her fur is like so fluffy and like unique. Like, I think that's probably the big thing about it. It's like Razzle has, you know, patterns in her fur, whereas Zant is just like, you know, all black. With like a couple of like white strands sticking out of his chest, but almost entirely black. Okay. So go in with the... Hang on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I was confused for a second there. I don't think I loaded after the last fail. But here we go. There we go. I wonder if I use the wire. It does damage, but not a lot. I need to... The first form is easy enough, and I can E-tank after it to get my health back. But the question is what I'm going to do with the second form. I haven't figured that out yet. I don't know if there's another boss after this or not. Is it just the Mega Buster at this point? Let me try different weapons here. Nope. 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 Hang on, I'm gonna rewind just because I want to figure out what his weakness is. This is still gonna be like a failed run. I just want to try like some other stuff on. Will I try the skull? Oh, hang on. Can I even hit him with that? No, that went like dink. Alright. Yeah, I think for that stage I've probably just got to use the Mega Buster. Just Mega Buster and E-tanks, probably. I don't want to use all of them, obviously. Because there might be something after this, I don't know. I want to wait until I get to the second phase before I use my first E-Tank. I don't want to use an E-Tank in the first phase. Oh, I might be able to get through the first phase with, like, barely taking damage, actually. Okay. Actually, how the... Wait. Do I need to hit him from behind or something? Interesting. Oh, I accidentally died. Hang on. Once again, this is not going to be the run because I'm rewinding. I just want to, like, see if he has, like, a weakness from behind. I don't have any Bright or Toad stuff left. You know, in theory, I could also expend my lives. No, but I think I would need to do the other thing fully then. I think I would need to fight all the bosses again, which would defeat the point. I was just wondering if it was possible for me to die and get my ammo back, but I don't think that's a thing I can do. Let me try Rush Coil back here. That's not working. I need him to be, like, a little closer. I think wire is, like, the only thing that's gonna, like, actually hit him. I need to be, like, right under him. And he can shoot straight down at me like that. Anyway, Dragon wants a Spider-Man page, so let's do that. Let me reload back here. There we go. And let's see. While we're doing this, I'm going to plug the controller in for good measure. Let's see here. What I need to do is I need to put this here. There we go. That point it like that, and then that'll be pointed at the desk. There we go. Beautiful. I can even throw a filter on here. Oh, that's not what I need. On the cam. There we go. That'll do it. Alright, Spider-Man page. Let's see. We got 6 volumes. Alright, let me roll a dice, because I got a bunch of volumes. Let's see. First half or second half? Okay, 4. That'd be in the second half. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or if it hits 6, then we'll do something from Spectacular. 4. So it'd be 7, 8, 9, 10. Volume 10. Which is this one here. We'll do a random page in the middle of it. And... oh, hang on. Zant's chair's kind of in the way. There we go. This starts off with this big monster, and the text saying, "Suddenly it lurches forward, its metal restraints parting like wet tissue paper, and its full fury abruptly unleashed." So yeah, we got this big, strong monster-looking thing. Oh, this is like a King Kong homage, almost. It's like ripping off the chains and the bonds, and the girl's running away saying, "Run! Run!" And then there's a concerned-looking crowd with Peter Parker as a part of it. Peter thinking to himself, "This thing is jealous of Rave?" Figures both Sandman and Hydro Man had a thing for Sadie. Meanwhile, the couple in the crowd are like, "What should we do? You're asking me?" So obviously everyone is panicking in the audience. The audience turns to murmur, or the audience, in the audience, the murmurs turn to shrieks, and dozens of theater goers abandon dignity to panic. That's a good one. Plenty of theater goers abandon dignity to panic. Sometimes you just gotta abandon dignity to panic. And of course, you know, Peter Parker slipping behind the scenes there, thinking to himself, "Sheesh, if it whipped me before, it'll shred me now. But I gotta do something. I just can't let these innocent people get slaughtered." And of course, you know, he comes back out as Spider-Man, and the comic goes on from there. But I believe that's the mud thing, that creature. There's a good look at it there. But it's basically Sandman and Hydro Man mixed together, literally. Like, it's those two characters fused together into one being. That, like, it doesn't really have a mind. Like, it doesn't really have control over itself, since it's like two opposing consciousnesses. But, yeah, the actual issue that comes from is Amazing Spider-Man number 218. In Manhattan stalks a monster. He is nicely dressed in that one. They slapped a good outfit on him. I think there was like a King Kong plot kind of thing going on in this, where he got captured. Yeah, it definitely feels like, in this panel in particular, it definitely feels like a King Kong homage. Look at that booty. What was it on the cover? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a bit of a booty there. It's a Mud Thing. Mud Thing is the name of the character, I believe. It's Sandman and Hydro Man fused together. Like, they got mixed together. That's the last page of the previous issue where it shows up. Pretty cool art. I like it. You can even see, like, Sandman's striped sweater is, like, ripped up and kind of hanging off of it. Razzle! Razzle is trying to rip open some treats. Knocking them over. Here, you want one of these? Zant has been... Here, you can have this one. You can have one too, don't worry. I'm not going to give her one, and you're not going to get one. There you go. But you had one now, so stop. Nope. You had one, Razzle. If I left her alone with it, that box would be empty, I think. Razzle enjoys a good treat. Human is distracted by picture books. Now I get treats undetected. Razzle. Be a good girl. She likes them. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how to handle the second form of this boss. I guess we'll see if we can do it with the wire. First form is easy enough. I get in close and he can't really hit me. Matt Murdock helped the woman gain legal custody over Mud Thing? I do not remember. Possibly. Yeah, see, I can do some damage with this, but... Dang it. He's going to... I'm going to run out of power before he runs out of health, so dang it. Razzle! Oh my god, no, Razzle! Get away, get away! No, you can't have that many. Hang on, she knocked over the whole thing. Razzle! No! Bad! Bad! got like floor dust all in your treats. That's gonna be your fault now. No, not allowed to have. You knocked them over. You're not allowed to have any. Oh my God, Razzle. No, get away. Right, these are too dusty to even give you now, so some of these I gotta throw out. Good job. And you know what? You're not getting any more treat times today. Nope, no more treats. I'll be back in a few minutes. Greetings, true believers, and welcome to another swashbuckling episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This week's tale begins years ago in the nation of Sin Kong, a French protectorate in Southeast Asia. There lived the French aristocrat Armand Duquesne and his son Jacques. Armand had been installed as a government official, but he was bigoted towards the Sin Kong natives and abusive towards his Sin Kongese servant Win. Jacques had been raised in Sin Kong, perhaps even born there, and was more compassionate towards the local population. When he turned 18, his father told him that he believed they were the descendants of the Crimson Cavalier, a masked French swordsman who fought alongside other European heroes, such as the original Union Jack, during the First World War. As a sign of this noble heritage, Armand presented his son with a gift, a sword that once belonged to the Crimson Cavalier himself. However, the younger Duquesne was troubled by the oppression felt by the native Sin Kongese over 100 years of French occupation. That same night, Win brought the idealistic Frenchman to a covert meeting where he listened to a rebel speaker named Wang Chu. Inspired by the French soldiers who fought against German occupation of their own country and the colorful costume of the Crimson Cavalier, Jacques Duquesne adopted the masked identity of the Swordsman. A bloody land war began, and over the following year, the swordsman fought alongside Wang Chu and his rebel forces. In exchange for his help, Wang Chu agreed to reunite Duquesne with his father at the end of the conflict. Eventually, French forces retreated and the people... Okay, we're back. Everything's in order. Razzle is still a good girl mostly, even though the camera filter is still on. Hang on. There it is. Zant is currently searching around for any treats I neglected to pick up. It's fine, he can have them. Razzle, razzle, razzle. Disappointed in you. I need to, I wanted to, transfer those treats from the containers into, some, like, more secure, like, snap containers. But I've not gotten around to doing that yet, and now I need to do that. So I wanted to wash out the containers first, because I got a couple, but they've been, you know, sitting in the cupboard for a while. So I wanted to wash out the containers first and then put the treats in them. I need to move up my timetable. I was going to do dishes tomorrow anyway, so I'll just do that then. Anyway, I died, so I guess we're going back to the game. Alright, let's try this again. So first form is easy enough. There's got to be a specific spot I need to shoot the second form. One, two, three. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Okay, I got the first form down. I think we got that figured out. I can beat the first form without taking damage at this point. I can get under him. But what the hell am I supposed to... What? Maybe I need to charge my Mega Buster? Maybe it needs to be charged up all the way? Probably hit him in the front. That didn't work. Yeah, alright, fine. You can have whatever fragments you can find. Yeah, that does damage. This isn't exactly effective, though. What the... Oh, I'm a little bit out of options here. I wonder if I'm just curious if I die and respawn, will I have to fight the Robot Masters again? Because I feel like I don't have whatever ammo I need to beat this guy. Let me just see what happens. Yeah, game over, I know. Continue. Where do I continue from? I'm up here. And are the Robot Masters back again? I would imagine so. Oh my god, I'm just trying to get back down. Come on. Considering we gotta go through all this again, I have to imagine the Robot Masters will just be alive again. Yeah, they're all back, yeah. Alright, I might have to look this one up, because I really don't know if, like, I need to use a specific weapon or... I'm gonna take another couple of cracks at it just to see if I can figure it out before I look up information online. But I will ask this as a no-prize question. If anybody does know what weapon I need to use, that's literally all I'm asking. If somebody knows that, if somebody knows what weapon I need to use on this second form, I would like to know. Just in case it's one that I've already got expended my ammo for, in which case I would need to fight the Robot Masters again and not use it. And nothing really works. Bop. 2, 3. Bop. 1, 2, 3. Ow, dang it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I like how it actually fires on beat with the music if you pay attention. Maybe the rush coil, I need to use it out here? That works, but is that really what I need to do? I'm so confused by this fight. Alright, I need to look this up, because I legit do not know. Dr. Wily Mega Man 4. Second form is Drill Bomb or Mega Buster. The blue gem. That's what I've been trying to do. Yeah, am I out of drill? No, I've got a little bit left. I feel like I tried that. Yeah, I guess we just kind of got to do it. So I've got what I need. If the Mega Buster can work, then we can just do it with a Mega Buster. Because I've got enough frickin'... Alright. Since this is kind of nonsense... 2, 3... No, because the jet only goes forward. If the jet could, like, stand still and just go up and down, that would be amazing. That would be great help, but that's not how it works. It automatically goes towards them. Okay. Yeah, like, the drill should be detonating and doing damage to it. But it's not. Why is the drill not exploding? What the hell? Why is this not why is it not working? Why is the thing not working? Why do you not take damage? Like, it feels like I'm doing something wrong. Like, I'm just not jumping high enough to hit him. Like, I need to hit him in, like, the blue gem, I think. Okay, there we go. I mean, the only other ability in the game is the balloon one, and I don't have that, and I can't go back and get it. Like, we're at the end of the castle now, it's too late. Alright, this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a perfect run on the first form, and I'm going to save state afterwards. Yeah, once you go into the castle, there's no going back. Hang on. Let me see if I like finish him in this form when he's closer to the bottom, does he stay there? No, he reorients himself to a specific height, doesn't he? What the frick? It feels like there's something I'm doing wrong, you know? I said I was going to save state after the first form, and I didn't, did I? It's fine. The first form is nothing anyway, so I got that. Shoot. Like, this seems dumb. This seems like just badly designed. Thank you for using me as a step stool, Zant. That's very cool of you. Just walking, dang it. I took damage, so I won't save state on this run. Oh, dang it. Yeah, at this point, if anybody knows, like, what I'm supposed to be doing here, then I'm all ears. I know I can do some damage with the wire, but then he'll just, like, shoot down at me. And it doesn't exactly do a lot of damage with it. Like, I'll run out of ammo well before he dies. And he's able to shoot me really easily when I'm doing that, so it's not exactly a viable solution to the problem. Be real careful this run. I'm just gonna save it here. Mega Buster shot, waiting to hit after Wily shoots down. All right, well, let's see. Dang it. Yeah, it seems like he's up too high. Yeah, actually, can I rewind back out of this fight? Oh, no, I can't, because I just save stated. I wonder if I screwed myself here. I wonder if I screwed myself by stating here. Because now I would want to, like, die and restart, but then I would have no ring left. Alright, well, let's do that anyway and just see what happens. Let's die and restart and see if something is, like, just wonky here. Oh, frick. What? I can just do this with a Mega Buster anyway. This is fine. There we go. Yeah, I think it was, like... Okay, yeah, something was just fucky with it then. That's some nonsense. So I was literally doing it right, and it just wasn't working. Alright. What? What? Okay, now it's not working. What the hell? Does it stop working if I use an E-Tank? Does he become invincible if I use an E-Tank? It seems like it stops working after I use an E-Tank. Actually, hang on. I haven't used an E-Tank yet in this version. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see something here. Are you not allowed to use E-Tanks on this fight? What is happening? That makes no sense, though. That would make no sense. And now those are not working. No, okay, hang on. Okay, at this point, it's all hands on deck, no prizes abound. If anybody has any idea what I'm doing wrong, just tell me. But it sounds like nobody has a clue, so I think we're all in this together at this point. Yeah, okay, I haven't used an E-Tank in this run and it's still not working. Yeah, it's just a very tiny hitbox. Oh, shoot. Nope, you know what? This boss is what rewinds were invented for. F this guy. F this boss. Stand at the right? Do you mean right or left? Because I don't think I can hit him from the right. I'm pretty sure I can only hit him from the left. Thank you, that's what I thought. Okay, no worries. Alright, we're using the wire for whatever. Oh, no worries, Blue, it's all good. I'm just saying. I just wanted to, that's what I thought you meant. I just wanted to double check. I'll use this for whatever damage it can get done. And I'm rewinding at this point because I no longer care. This boss fight is dumb. Nope. Like, I'm gonna use all of my rewind. I'm gonna use my rewind power and all of my E-tanks in order to beat this goddamn thing. This better be the last fight. Jesus. There better not be anything after this. And that's it for the wire. Last E-tank. Silver Legends, how's it going? How's my day-night been? Very good, except for this boss. This game has been fantastic. This final boss is nonsense, so we're cheating. Alright, load again. Best way to attack the second form is with Drill Bomb or use the Mega Buster if the Drill Bomb has no energy left. Yeah, that's what I read before, too. Alright, I'm just gonna try to avoid his shit and Mega Buster it. This is nonsense. This is nonsense. This fight is not working. This fight is broken. This is garbage. This entire game has been pretty good. This is garbage. This is hot ass garbage. This is so bad. This is like the worst. This is the worst Mega Man fight we've fought so far. This is worse than the stupid trap room in Mega Man 2. This is worse than either Yellow Devil. This is easily, hands down, the worst boss fight we've had in any of these games. This is incredibly egregious, and to the point where I feel like this version of the game is broken. That should have hit. The game feels broken. Alright, hang on. Let's get out of this run and get a fresh start. This is actually very, very bad. Alright. I am going to cheese the fuck out of this. I am going to... I've gotten this far tonight feeling good about not abusing the rewind feature. I am going to abuse the rewind feature so goddamn hard. I am going to rewind. The space-time continuum is going to bend to my will until Dr. Wily is bleeding on the floor in front of me. That's it. If I take a hit, we're rewinding. The game might be broken. It feels weird for it to be broken because this is considered like a fairly definitive version of it. For this to be like such a major glitch that can happen in a frickin' PS4 port of an NES game is very weird. Oh. Oh, Nanners, do you have the post-snap groggy? Were you down for too long and now you can't get back up? Because that can totally happen. Oops. We got Time Man's power, so now I can just rewind time whenever I get hit. Okay. Can't shoot the drill up or anything like that. Let's see what damage we can do with the wire. The problem is the wire cannot kill him. Because the wire uses more ammo than health it takes off. Yeah, and he does like so much more damage to me, so it's not worth it. Taking too much damage. I managed to get one shot off on it there. Alright. Oh, there's one. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Nope. Nope. All right. We've got... that damage doesn't seem necessary. Okay. Boss fight is all sorts of ridiculous. Yeah, like you can see how much I've abandoned all pretense of doing this legitimately. Because I can't hit the goddamn thing. Like, not even close to kidding when I say this has been the worst Mega Man boss fight I've attempted thus far. Oops. My foot is falling asleep because I'm sitting on it. Hang on. Ugh. There we go. Oops. Got 4 more E-tanks, so we're doing okay. Hey, buddy. Holding on for dear life back there for some reason? Alright, cool. You're chill. You can stay there. Yep. Avoid the unnecessary damage. Okay. Oh, you mother. Oh god, I missed the yellow devil. There we go. There's another hit. I've never felt so justified in my cheese. I mean, I beat this game back when I played it on the PS2, so I feel like there is something, like, legitimately broken with this. Like, I feel like there's something about this that's not functioning as intended. And maybe if I, like, reload it, like, gamed over and, like, did the whole thing again. But screw that. Screw that. Ow. Ow. Like, not to continue to hold on to this like a frickin' teddy bear, but I beat the Orphan of Kos. I got nothing to prove to nobody. Also, the secret boss at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 limit cut. You know, as far as beating super hard bosses goes, my record is okay. I think I feel alright with cheesing this one into oblivion. Huh. Oh, you mother. Alright, almost got him. Oh, one more. Get out of here. You frickin' frick. I legit feel like something was broken there. I figured there'd be another one. That's why I didn't want to use all my E-tanks if I didn't have to. Because there's always an extra one. There it is. Riley got away, and now we got some more BS. Hopefully whatever's next is not as hard as that. But my stuff should be refilled. Oops. Yeah, no. Damn it. Although I've got 0 lives. Well, I'll save here just in case any shenanigans go down. But I should be able to die, reload from here, and have full everything. Full ammo. Let me just die real quick and see what happens. Haven't even beat the DLC Sheikah boss in Breath of the Wild. That was a fun one, too. That was a good one. I did manage to get that one. But those are all different kinds of games to this. Okay, here we go. Yeah, 2 lives, everything's refilled. I still got my 2 E-tanks. 2 E-tanks should be enough. You know what? That's what feels good. Well, I think I feel like yesterday I thought that not yesterday, the last week with Mega Man 3, I feel like I cheesed that one too hard because I finished the game with like 1,000,000 E-tanks. This one, I feel like I'm doing the right amount of cheese if I'm at the end of the game. Like, if I'm headed to the final boss and I've got 2 E-tanks left, that makes me feel like I did the exact right amount of cheese to be in this situation. Because this is the situation you want to be in like a final boss kind of thing. It's like, yeah, 2 E-tanks, that's pretty much perfect. That's what you would want. I finished Mega Man 3 with like 7. Did Trial of the Sword. See, I've never finished the Trial of the Sword. The Master Sword DLC thing. I've never managed to do that. Everything is already full. Be careful. Go. Oops. I wanted to save, is what I want to do. Because we're outside the door. Trial of the Sword is really cool, but I've never managed to finish it. Alright, what do we got here? Oh god, what? Oh, the music here is rad, though. Oh. Interesting. What are we supposed to do here? I'm going to try different weapons. Bright? Maybe. It is a dark room, so maybe Bright Man is the answer here? I'm just going to go down the list and see what the different weapons do in here. No, that doesn't seem to affect anything. What else we got? Toad? Nope. Drill. Pharaoh? Oh, maybe dive, because it homes in when they're weak to it. At least on that one boss on Crash Man. Not Crash Man, Drill Man. It honed in on him. Oh, not this time, apparently. That just bounced off him. I think I hit him, but it bounced off. Okay. The skull barrier thing stops that, but it doesn't seem to do anything else. What are you doing? What are you messing with over there? Oh, that did damage. Okay. Pharaoh Man. So Pharaoh Man for whatever this form is. Where I can't see dick. How do I tell where he is? Zant, what are you doing over there? Stop scratching at the thermostat, dude. Yeah, lie down. Jesus. Why are you the way that you are? Okay, this is some nonsense too. What is going on here? Why did this game decide to just stop being good right at the end? There, okay, I think I understand. It flashes right before he shoots and shows me where he is. And then I can hit him. Oh, Chuck wants me to do a stretch. That's probably a good call. Alright. Everybody, stand up. Stand up. Stretch your legs. Hands up. My pocket is sticking out. That's weird. Put that back in where it's supposed to go. And... Oh, my bones! Oh, my bones! Oh, 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 oh. Gah. Oh, 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 Jesus! Oh. Whew. Thank you for the stretch, Chuck. I hope it was good for you too. All right, this is getting to be a late stream, so there we go. We're gonna do some rewindy cheese for this stupid form because I'm not enjoying this. He was the right amount of unattractive to please Spidey. That's hilarious. What? How do I hit him when he's, like, down? What? Oh, my God. Start over. This sucks. These boss fights are dumb. This is some dumbness. What? Where did you go? What the flippin'... What the cockadoodie? Alright. Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Yep. Nope. There we go. Oh, that was it? That was the last boss? I figured there'd be another form after that. I would have used my E-tanks instead of rewinding. I was saving my E-tanks because I thought for sure there'd be another form. Oh, he's got his wiggly eyebrows. Yeah, the last two boss fights in this game were not fun. Oh, he escaped again, because of course he did. I'll get you next time, Wily. At least we blew up another one of his castles. Nice. I thought for sure there would be another form that was not as dumb. Bamboo! Yeah, I've told that last boss. That last form was not as bad. I totally would have used my E-tanks instead of rewinding. But I thought for sure there'd be another form because that last fight was so dumb that I was like, oh, this can't be the last boss. There's no way this is the end of it. Oh, look at that city in the background. This is a cool ending screen though. Aside from that, until we got to the aside from the Wily bosses, this game has been really good. Like, I enjoyed the rest of this game quite thoroughly, but that last boss fight was dumb. Those last two, both the Wily fights in this game were pretty bad. I think the second to last one was worse. That last one, like, once you kind of figure it out, it's not as hard to do. But I'd run out of patience at that point. We'll see if Mega Man 5 treats us any better next week. We got 2 more NES titles. 2 more, and after that we got no more rewinding. Rush and Roll. Rock, Roll, and Rush. Overall, still good though. Still enjoyable game. Just really fell apart like right at the very end there. I think I overall put it on par with Mega Man 3. This one definitely had better, like I said, the biggest problem with Mega Man 3 was that the weapons were no fun to use, like they didn't really have good weapons in it. This one had much better power-ups and weapons. That's something this one has over Mega Man 3, absolutely. I think the design overall is a bit tighter. I think overall I would put this over Mega Man 3. Probably. I'd say they're on par. Because the stuff I like about Mega... We're at the point now where, like, I think... Overall, this game has some, like, better design decisions than Mega Man 3. Like, the weapons are better, the bosses, most of them are better. But Mega Man 3 has the Doc Robot stages, which are really cool, and the final boss in Mega Man 3 is way better than the final boss in this one. Most of the level design in this one, I'd say, is better. So... I think I gotta kind of put them on a similar level, where the things I like about Mega Man 3, I really like, but the things I don't like about this one, which was like not until the very end, I really don't like, but I think overall this one was a more enjoyable experience playing it. I'll put it that way. I think overall I had more fun playing this game, but yeah, there's some stuff about Mega Man 3 that I just really like. I guess the thing is I wish Mega Man 3 was a better game, because I think conceptually I like Mega Man 3 better. I think this one is, in practice, more fun to play, minus those last two fights, if that makes sense. Mega Man, like, out of the first four, Mega Man 2 is still the best one. I think I put Mega Man 1 at number 2. Like, I think Mega Man 1 out of these first four is the second best one, because it is simpler, it is shorter, and it is smaller. But in that way, it's also more tightly designed. But yes, we did finish it. I definitely wanted to finish it anyway. Is this the kill screen? Can we not do this anymore? There's Eddie again. Well, let's reset so we can watch the intro screen again before we go, and get the recap of the previous story. Because this was, for those who weren't at the beginning of the stream, this intro screen is phenomenal. AD 2000X. Household robots rock and roll were created by master robot designer Dr. Light, and were enjoying their peaceful days. One day, the industrial robots all over the world went on a rampage, and the world fell into total chaos. Dr. Light quickly realized that the mad scientist, Dr. Wily, was behind the nefarious deed, but he didn't know what to do. Rock, having a strong sense of justice, volunteered to be converted into a super fighting robot, and thus Mega Man was born. There he is. Night Cat, love you. Mega Man shattered Dr. Wily's plans 4 times, well, 3 times, but now 4. World peace has been maintained so far, but history repeats itself. Dr. Kosak, a mysterious scientist, has invented 8 powerful robots and sent them after Mega Man. Mega Man starts for the battle again. This time equipped with the new powerful Mega Buster. Alright, very good. Let's go back to the main screen here. I do like the intro screens in the Mega Man games are usually pretty good. Now, this stream went a little bit long. I'm not going to spend time going into the database and stuff like what we normally do. Yeah. Let's have a quick look in the museum just to see what's up. There's the Mega Hits character collection. Oh, that's cute. I don't think you never get to do this in the Mega Man Classic games, but you are able to in some of the Mega Man X games. You can actually get a walking robot thing like that in some of the later Mega Man X games. Advertisements, cute. Concept art. Do they have another picture of like all of them together? Probably not. Wily Machine 4. Screw you! Stupid Wily Machine. Yeah, and of course, Dr. Kosak was the one that attacked Mega Man in this time. But of course, it turned out that he was being manipulated by Dr. Wily. Dr. Wily kidnapped Dr. Kosak's daughter, Kalinka? Yeah, there she is. Dr. Wily kidnapped Dr. Kosak's daughter, Kalinka, and to force Dr. Kosak into attacking Mega Man. So it was still Dr. Wily the entire time, with Dr. Kosak being the Russian scientist. Dr. C! Yeah, in case you couldn't tell he was Russian, there's his citadel. But yeah, that's, but next time, speaking of, Blue says I should get a medal. I do have that one on the bottom there. Wily's is a weird hate boner for Mega Man. Yeah, totally. He was never able to let go him foiling his plans at the start of the first game, because let us recall that the first game was about Dr. Light and Dr. Wily built the 6 Robot Masters together. Dr. Wily took control of the Robot Masters and tried to use them to take over the world. Rock was converted into Mega Man, the super fighting robot, and sent off to stop the Robot Masters and save the world from Dr. Wily. That's the plot of Mega Man 1. The plot of Mega Man 2 is literally Dr. Wily is out for revenge. The plot of Mega Man 2 is that Dr. Wily is pissed off that Mega Man beat him in the previous game and builds 8 new robots to try and fight him. That is just the entire plot, is that it is just entirely the bad guy from the first game is out for revenge and built more robots. And that's kind of all it needs, obviously, but yeah. It's a Brazilian Mega Man comic where Dr. Kosak's daughter is a dimensional traveler who wants to spread communism across the multiverse. That's hilarious. But yeah, next week we're going to be digging into the next one in the franchise, which is Mega Man 5. So, for those who made it to the end of this, let's have a quick peek. I don't remember if there's a story screen at the beginning of this one, but let's see what the title screen is. I don't think this one actually has... It might, I don't remember. Oh yes, near 20XX AD. So this is what's coming next week. Oh, this is impressive looking compared to NES games. A vicious army of robots is bent on destroying the world. And behind this destruction is... Pharaoh Man? Brother! Brother! So yes, the plot of the next game is that our brother has gone rogue, and we've got to stop him. Our older brother is the bad guy this time. We met him in Mega Man Brother! We met him in Mega Man 3. Pharaoh Man! Just so everyone is aware, Mega Man's real name is Rock, his sister is Roll, so it's Rock and Roll. Proto Man's real name is Blues, so it's Rock and Roll, and their older brother Blues. Blues is the older sibling to Rock and Roll. Anyway, who are we gonna raid tonight? Who's online? What's going on? This was fun. This was a long stream, but I had a good time, I gotta say. Let me see. You know, I don't get the chance to raid Lexi T Rexy super often, and she is streaming some Pokemon right now. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Lexi. Let's see. I'm gonna put my raid command in the chat. We'll get this raid going in just a second. I'm gonna say thank you guys for joining me, and we're gonna copy this. If you want to copy and paste Nightbot's command here, if you are subscribed, it'll look like this. If you are not subscribed, you can unlock those emotes with channel points, or you can just yell Merry Raid and use whatever similar emotes you would like to use. Also, be sure to stick around for the raid if you are collecting channel points for any reason, like if you're saving up for the Fantastic Four roll on the Discord server or anything like that, or if you just like if you like getting the Smash points and hang around for the raid, it'll give you an extra little boost of Smash, or an extra boost of channel points, rather. As I mentioned earlier, be sure to check out the YouTube channel for the new video all about the origin and history of the swordsman, as well as the legacy he left behind. I'm really happy with how that video turned out, so I would really appreciate it if everybody checked it out, and if you enjoyed it, you can leave a like, you can comment, you can share it on social media, and all of that good stuff. Whatever you want to do to help me out, it's always appreciated. And yes, when we get into Lexi's stream, yelling Merry Raid makes me look really cool. That's the only reason I want you to do it, is because it makes me look good, it makes my raid look nice, it makes my raid look nice and big. So if you want to do that, I appreciate it. I guess that's all I got for you today. I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me, and until next time, true believers. Where's my button? Until next time, true believers, Excelsior!